Then I can't keep up with what's happening right this moment.
I don't understand.
It's okay. It's okay, Sour Apple.
Wow.
Tammy sent her a Galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has the Tammy info. Okay, thank you, Messy Jessie. Tammy sent a Galaxy to Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said the Cash App isn't there. A Galaxy, I think it's like between $5 or $10 or something, maybe. Thank you, Snickerdoodle. I'm proud of everyone too.
Mm-hmm.
I think a Galaxy's worth $5 or $10, something like that. I think. Maybe somebody else knows. They're saying 10. I was gonna message Tammy, but her account's private. Oh darn. I mean, I think you can still try to message them, but they might not get it. It might go into their filtered messages. Somebody said 15. Yeah, I don't know. She would get 5. Yeah, I think that's why I was thinking 5. I think she would get 5.
Yeah.
I think it costs 10, but she would get 5.
Sure.
Right, Sweet Home Alabama. Right.
It is Crystalline 37. And the PP is ZYLOGAN.
She just looks so dejected.
And my chime is Cole Lisa XO.
People who have requests in, please just wait until this live stream ends, okay? Thank you for your patience.
I'm not going to sleep. I need a smoke. So please stop telling me to do that, please.
She's not going to walk to no store at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-mm.
And she said her sister was there to pick her up, but no. Sorry you got blocked, Nikki. Welcome in. Please watch from here. Okay, no Dizzy Lizzie. I have lots of emails to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Can anybody with PayPal send like $20 to the
Oh my gosh.
Logan, please?
I
don't have 13.
Did you see the nails?
Listen, man.
Tammy email? Oh, okay.
Everything I say.
Thank
all
you.
Around. Yes, I need 17.
Cash App is still there. If you can please still report.
Can anybody please with the PayPal? It's the crazy A sign, the at
Gifting.
sign, the crazy A.
S
YLOGAN.
Yori or
And I can use my PayPal card.
Thank you, Sassy.
Yes, Cass, I would do just one
Mama One, I don't feel
the
that's
PP
justified
work,
at this
you
point.
have to put the crazy A sign in front of it.
Yes, Miss Tony, we believe so.
Well, you're welcome here.
Like the at sign or whatever.
Tammy is telling the live to shut up when she said not to give her money. Wow. Excuse me.
If anybody can
I don't believe a wheelchair check is justified. She was in much worse condition earlier tonight.
And the PayPal is the crazy A sign.
Yeah, it's not her PayPal account.
ZYLOGAN.
Thank you, Maddie.
That's it.
We're glad to have you here. You do not need a Cash App to report, but it does make it a little bit more effort. You have to go to the Cash App page on Facebook and send them a message through Facebook Messenger, like go to their official account or the official TikTok account or the official Twitter account, and you can send them a message and report this and, say that it's fraud and that it's being used for rug deals, illegal activities.
Mm-hmm.
So you can send them a
Okay, well,
message if you
the
don't
CA
have
doesn't
Cash
come
App.
up. It was coming up before.
Roxy,
Then
I've lost
the
track of
PP
time.
comes up. I don't know.
Make sure that you're trying to look for the Cash App using the request
Okay,
method
but the PayPal
and see if
the
it still
PayPal
comes up. Tammy sent her a
I
Galaxy
actually
earlier.
wanted the PayPal anyways because I could use my card.
Report her to the IRA. You mean the IRS? She doesn't file taxes. Doesn't come up even under the request method. Found it after I requested, then it came up just now. Yeah, see. Oh, okay, Roxy.
The PayPal is what's the pay? Here, I'm gonna pin it right here.
Got to make a video how to report Cash
The
App.
PayPal
Yeah,
is the crazy.
I gotta do a lot. I gotta make a lot of videos. Somebody want to make some videos for me? I don't have enough time in the day. Somebody want to make some videos for me?
Yins, Drax.
I don't think that any kind of welfare check is appropriate at this time. If somebody wants to make a video showing how to report Cash App.
Mm-hmm.
Stop writing that or I'm gonna block
Yeah.
you.
Videos on YouTube.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Let me look. Let's go to
Okay, Nurse Liz.
what's going on is I want to walk down the store and get a cigarette. Like I'm nicking really, really bad.
Where's
Like
Evie?
really, really bad.
She says she's going to church
People are just
in the
being mean
morning.
and laughing.
That Tammy said she sent her Cash App.
Can we pin this again, please? I guess I'll do it.
She's not crying over
Guess I
cigarettes. She's
won't.
crying over rugs,
It's
Seymour.
the Crystal Lean 37 and the Zy Logan PayPal.
She's crying over rugs, not cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Making sure you know. Sometimes you don't know. Oh, okay, kitty. Well, there are other ways you can report. You think the Cash App is
I just
suspended?
got 70. I wish.
I'll bet you do wish.
There's people in her chat saying that they're coming up fraud.
Good.
Cash App and the PayPal's coming up as fraud accounts.
I hope it is.
That's what people are saying.
Thank you, Alicia. I mean, earlier today, apparently one of the Cash Apps got shut down in like 8 minutes, which is like unheard of.
Definitely our record.
I got screenshots.
Woo! That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Getting better.
You can send to the PayPal. I need
Thank you for
to use
reporting.
my PayPal card. It's the ZY Logan. If
Lake
anybody
Lady
can
said tried
help,
to send
please.
5 and it came up
I'm gonna
fraud.
start
Okay, but
walking
please
down.
don't send 5. But thank you. They said Arrow was back over there. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me see what I got. I got to get through a couple of emails and then I'll see if anybody else wants to get up in the box because I know there's a lot of requests. Yes, hold on a second.
She always gets off when she gets what she wants. Every time.
Wow, I got so many. All right. Again, do not report this. Somebody's sending me this like, oh, I've never seen this before. This is an Intercept account. It is a decoy account. It is a fake account to try to divert funds from Lisa. Do not report this. Thank you, Roach. This is the other Cash App that she was just giving out recently. The STL 97 says Sam. So again, once you get to this profile screen, you're going to click this report button, and then it's going to come up with a screen where you select it's a scam. Whereas Lisa's kid, she has 4 kids, 2 adults and 2 minors, and her 2 minor children live with the paternal grandparents. Her youngest child, 11, was just removed about 5 weeks ago. Did you see about Tammy? No. Not yet. I'm going through emails.
She sent 20 to Breezy's fake account just now, is what I'm hearing.
Oh,
Just happened.
wow.
Breezy got the money. Good job, Breezy.
Again, people were sending me this thinking it's a real account to report. No. This is an intercept account, a decoy account, a fake account to divert funds from Lisa. Do not report this.
Yeah, please do not
Please
report
only
that.
report the ones that we are telling you that are legit ones. Who's this? Buggy. Oh, okay. Oh, here's another one. This one's from about an hour ago, but again, I'm still getting caught up. Give me a second. This was sent to an intercept account that's being done by BraxJess. I just cut off the top so you can't see who sent it. $3 for Lisa. Refunded.
Good.
Awesome. Thank you, Brax.
And they're like so concerned that they think we're doing this, and they think that we're so concerned about keeping like the measly $1, $2, or $3 that gets sent.
Crazy.
It's ridiculous.
They're saying that the person that owns that Logan PayPal, again, this is just what's being reported. I haven't logged in to like look it up. But they have an extensive rap sheet with regard to rug charges. And it looks like they might live pretty close to Lisa. I won't say where. She could possibly be a plug. Possibly. So thank you for the person that sent me that, because I haven't had time to research into that person. Someone sent a message here. Please don't send her money. She is an addict. She is close to unaliving. Please look her up. Lisa Richards. Actually, it's LISARICHARD. There's not an S at the end. Just a reminder. Please, we are trying to save her life. Please don't send her money, please. She says, I'm not sending her a dime. Don't worry, I've been watching her. Doesn't show by that name. Well, please look up her sister. It says Mess Jess. It's actually Total Mess Jess. Or go to Scam Slam 411. Just take a look at your very good messages, but make sure you're using the right names so they can find the correct accounts, please. Mm, okay. Give me a second. I'm just sorting through. Lots of people were sending me stuff for Facebook and all of that, but I'm not showing any Facebook stuff. But I appreciate you sending me all of this for my info. This is another intercepted cash app. Wow. I'm gonna really crop this just to make sure. Oh, this looks like it's a request though. Brax Chess, I have one here that was like a $20 and it says it was an intercept, but it says request from the person. So I don't know if that's an actual intercept. I'm confused. It doesn't look like the other screens, and it says they requested $20 from the intercept account. Someone said, I know the people on here refund the money, but we know there's awful people who heard of this and they will do it and keep the money. So protect your credibility and don't say I'll refund it because it could set you up and lie about it. Well, everyone in here that I'm aware of is refunding the money. Brock says she messed up. Okay. I mean, I know of the people in here who are doing that. So thank you. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I know everyone. I know the screenshots I'm getting. I know the people that are sending me screenshots. This is the person that's a new mod. Kelly. Sorry. Give me 1 second. It's getting caught up. Kelly. It is what it is, ho. Yeah, I'm not running any of the intercept things. So I'm not responsible for those funds, but I'm showing the receipts. Yeah, Kelly.
Of course, we've been blamed for doing it, but we didn't do it. But the thing
Oh,
is we agree with it. We agree with it.
I understand what you're saying, Susan, but I know which ones are intercepts because they send me those. They let me know which are the intercepts. They can show me proof of whichever intercepts they have and all of that.
Yeah.
I don't proclaim to, I'm not responsible for everyone that creates an intercept. Yeah,
Right.
Lisa's family does agree with it.
Mm-hmm.
Someone sent a screenshot of the PayPal for the Zajaya Logan. And that's what comes up. Hey. Intercept is a fake account, a decoy account to divert funds from Lisa. So that way, when people send it to the fake account, the decoy account, it is sent back to the person.
Mm-hmm.
How do you report the PayPal? You'll have to Google it and it walks you through some steps. There's a couple different, it depends on what option you want. Oh, yeah, you got it. It's sneaky, right? Okay. Give me a moment. I'm just trying to open up document. Yeah. Can't show all that. I'm not going to call somebody out for sending one rose or something like that. I mean, because sometimes they do that by accident.
Mm-hmm.
How can you refund it if you don't run it? What do you mean don't run it?
We don't refund the money. We are not in control of the dummy accounts.
The people who are doing it, the people who are running it,
Mm-hmm.
are refunding it. and they're
Yeah, and
sending
it
me
says
proof.
refunded. It literally says refunded on it.
Hmm. I don't know if Flake Lady's still in here, but here's your comment. I want to be your friend.
Pick me, pick me.
I don't know how long you've been watching, Lisa. All right, we're gonna let you in the box in a minute. Somebody sent me a message with the topic Tammy, and then it's some screenshot that I don't know what it is.
I get that random shit all the time. I'm like, what is this even about?
Yeah, I get it all the time too. This is the person that sent the galaxy, Tammy. Tammy SS57. And then I guess she, from what people said, I missed some of the comments. I guess she was getting kind of snippy with some people in the comments or something like that.
Yeah, I bet people shit a brick when she fucking threw a galaxy.
I understand. Look, I understand. We're gonna let you in the box and you can tell us about it. Give me a second here. I'm trying to get through emails. So yeah, Amy says I've had it with that woman. Try to send $5, see if it popped up fraud. Okay, did it?
Yeah, she made the money up about Crystal stealing all her money and then tells people to send money to Crystalline again.
Right.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, absolutely doesn't. Absolutely doesn't.
A galaxy gives you lots of money, Michelle.
Yeah, well, I think it's around $5. I think
Yeah.
it costs around 10, but then
Yeah.
after TikTok takes their fees, I think it's around 5 or something, you know, something like that. Let me just go through, see what else I have really quick. Somebody says one less donation. Ooh, I cannot read what the screenshot says. Elizabeth, can you pay back if I send the 30? It's really hard to read.
Can you pay back?
Can you pay back if I send the 30? Serious question. The Galaxy cost 17? I didn't think so. I've already sent people Galaxies. I didn't think it was that much. Thought it was like 10. It's Elizabeth.
Then when you get the mine that I sent you, you'll see that same Elizabeth again. But
Oh,
you'll see
okay.
something different. But you'll see something different.
Somebody said, please don't send her money. She's an active addiction. The money is for her fix. Her sister's page is total mess just for info. And then their response was, thanks for letting me know. Okay. Tammy and Lisa's live. Wow. Sorry, I can't do more. Thank you, Stephanie.
What
A
the
Galaxy's
fuck?
Galaxy's $14.99. Really? I've sent them to people. I thought it only cost like $10. Just looked it up. A Galaxy is 10,000 coins, which is $10. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you recharge on the website, it's around 11. Yeah, I thought when I sent it before, it cost me around 10. You said reminding my mom. Okay. Sorry, I can't do more. Stop giving her money? I can't read what that is there. Oh, somebody told her to stop giving her money. And then she said, shut your mouth. Wow. Wow, she's spicy, Tammy.
Spicy for Tammy.
We don't know why she had makeup on. She just said she wanted to put makeup on. Who's this person? Okay, because I tried 3 times. I can't find it. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, stuck in a blender. But that person was probably just messing with her, maybe, because it looks like they might have some awareness stuff. Because I see Lisa and Beth Osborne, and I don't know who that is, and all that. But look, while fighting against bullying, fighting against scammers, awareness page. So yeah, they were probably just messing around. Probably wouldn't message that person. They're probably just messing around to see what she would say. No, that's not a Florida Man page. No. No. They say they're an awareness page. So I don't think it would be that. Doesn't look like it to me upon first glance. Intercept Tammy. Oh, here we go, Tammy. Oh, Tammy. Damn, Tam.
Damn, Tam.
Damn, Tam. Give me a second because I'm cropping it. Oops, this is the wrong thing. Hold on a second here.
Tam, you messed with the scam, fam.
Damn, Tam. I'm gonna leave her first name there just so you can see that it does say Tammy.
Account unavailable said that. That's funny.
Damn, Tam.
Damn, Tam, for real. $20 fucking dollars. No. That's enough to unalive herself right now.
Well, I'm glad that went to the Intercept Cash App and not hers.
Yeah,
Damn it, Slammy Tammy.
and let's hope that, you know what I mean, she didn't realize that it was wrong and, you know, send it to the right one or anything like that, you know?
Right.
Right.
Like,
yeah, shame, Tam. Whew. She's refunding tomorrow in hopes she doesn't resend.
yeah, she's holding on to it till tomorrow. She's not refunding, so she's sending it
Oh,
right back to her, and that's a good
might
fucking
not realize it. Yeah, then it might
that's a
be too
good
late.
fucking idea.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going through my
donate that
email.
to an animal shelter or something. Make her money go to something good. I have a really, really great animal shelter if you need a place to donate it. And you can
There was
donate
two different
PayPal.
Tammys. There's 2 different Tammys in her chat talking.
Oh,
But I got
okay.
screenshots of both of the Tammys.
Gotcha. I only saw the one. That was just showing her nails.
Ugh.
No, it's gonna go back. No, it's going back to the person. It's going back to the person. Nope. What is this?
Let me look.
Oh, I think somebody. Yeah, I don't want to show that because this is an example of how to report Cash App that this person sent me, but you're showing your screen where you have people's names on there
Oh, shit. You can't do that.
that are suggested people, like their Cash App tags and their full first and last names and stuff. So I can't show that unless I somehow block all that out or blur all that out on the video or something.
Right.
So thank you for sending that as an example. But there's a reason why when I do the little search thing, I pull it away and I do the search and then I put it back. These are TikTok people who have it on their pages. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It has people's first and last names and pictures on there. I'm not going to show that. Okay, Savannah, I'm going through all of my messages in order. Sent messages, number of messages out to people to try to stop them. Also, if Kelly was trying to get her money refunded, why is she trying to get the haters out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kelly. Trying to get the haters out. I mean, I can understand if she's trying to get out people that are putting like really vile stuff, wanting harm on her and stuff like that. But hopefully it's not just people that are in there like telling the truth or asking her, the questions. You sent me an enabler. Okay. I mean, if there's not a screenshot of them enabling, then I might not show it. So I need to I need a screenshot of their comment or that shows that they're gifting or something. Because I don't want to just show like a random screenshot with no context or anything like that. So just making people aware of that. I don't show them all. Let me see. Yeah, I already showed that. Arrow, can you pay me back if I send 50? Yeah, I already showed the Tammy stuff, I think. Oh, here's another one from Tammy. We showed some of them, but not this one. Get off and check my message with a bunch of smiley faces. She probably messaged her and said, "Oh, I sent you $20."
Yeah, that's the one that sent her the $20.
Yep, sure is. But she probably messaged her and said, "I sent you $20." And then this is another Tammy, but I don't see what the other Tammy said. Some of the names, when you circled them, I can't see what the names are, honey.
Let me see, and I think it might be the one in the middle.
Here's one for Tammy F. Lisa, I cashed app you. And then it's this Tammy. Tammy 78788. Savannah said the gas station down the road isn't open because she lives down the road from her. Wow. Give me a second. I'm seeing if there's any ones other ones I can use. Or that we haven't already showed. Sassy Sissy. Are you sure that's the correct PayPal? I can't help all the time. And this is her. Virginia Thompson, 69. Savannah says, I live in Northside Spring Garden. Nothing stays open late around here because there's so many homeless. Yeah, certain neighborhoods are like that. It's a double whammy Tammy scammy.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any ones. This was, you can't really read the name. Thank you, Lebanese. Can't really read the name, but I can tell from the picture that it's the same person. Are you needing just one pack of cigs? What kind do you smoke? And it was this person, Cass Lewis, Cassie Lewis. You're right, Cece. These people need to take their extra money and invest it. She's live. If so, can somebody confirm where?
I'll check.
Thank you. Somebody said that they looked up that whoever owns that STL 197 person on Instagram, and they happen to find someone that lives close to Lisa. Well, there's two that are close to Lisa. I haven't confirmed that or anything, so I don't know.
Yes, she's live on Love and Lisa.
Okay, let me show you this one really quick. Someone messaged that Elizabeth person. Please don't send Lisa any money. She's on D-Rugs and bad. It's not for a cigarette. Got it. Thanks, you hun. No problem. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you
Thank
to
you.
everybody
I did that.
sending this in. Yep, that is from Ghost. And the last one with all the screenshots. Let me see. Give me a second. I have to refresh my page.
Well, I'm in there. She's on pause right a second, but I'm in there.
Okay. I'm gonna wait to go in for a minute anyway.
That's a good
Until
idea.
some more people get in there because there's not. It doesn't look like there's too
There's
many.
only 72 in there,
Mm.
and
Hey, so
nobody's not
are
talking.
you not putting up what account that you're going in on? Because we have dumb haters that will literally go and tell her what account we're on.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. They're trying to like stop us from spreading awareness. So
Isn't it crazy when people call themselves awareness yet try to stop awareness? It's so weird.
she is live. She's live. I'm just giving it a moment for more. And I don't like joining when there's only a couple people in the room. I like joining when there's like maybe around 100 or so. So that way, they don't see that I'm constantly going in there right at the beginning every time and stuff. You know, I like to mix it up. Thank you, Sandy. There's techniques that I use, believe me, so that I don't get blocked.
Mm-hmm.
I wait till there's over 100 in there, and I wait till there's like a couple of comments and stuff. And then I enter in. Yeah.
There's 105 in there, and there ain't but like
Okay.
two people
There's over
commenting,
100 now.
and only
Yeah. I
two
mean,
people
I just got to be
commenting.
careful because I don't want to get blocked. I mean, if I get blocked, I have other accounts and I can make more accounts, but you know, I have some good ones that I can already
Tammy F just
use. So
joined. Tammy F just joined.
I know I have some good ones that I can use. So why mess that up? And I've been
Oh
able to
no,
follow.
no.
I've been
Marianne
able to.
just said. Marianne just said someone named Breezy B is collecting under your name doing fraud. Oh Lord.
Who's that? Marianne,
Marianne, yes.
liar. Marianne's a liar. Got you, Maddie Ann. Maddie NW. Screenshot. And you got your picture on there too? No bio. What else did you say? Someone named Breezy B is collecting money under your name. I'm going to the police, Breezy. All right. Tell them first name Breezy, last name B. Yeah, she was in here. That's okay. If you see her come back in, she'll get blocked.
Someone named Breezy B is collecting under your name doing fraud.
Snitch.
I just imagine these people like shaking their fists, standing on a lawn.
Look, Breezy B sent my $100 back. You wish you had $100, Marianne. I'd have to try to find her. It's too much to try to find her for when she comes back. I can't do that right now, you guys. I can't right now. That's a common name. I'm not going to be able to find her right now.
Get off my lawn,
Karen. She was in here saying 20. This inflation is crazy. Wow. Yo, we don't know what's up with the makeup, yo. She put it on. She's been wearing it for a while. She's wearing it all evening. 24 hours? For what? Oh, the store. Where's your sister Ronnie at? Thought she was there to pick you up like an hour ago.
Oh, Rims in there said report it for fraud.
This person still. Gee, I wonder why you're getting banned, Jesse. Dab Queen 35.
The dab queen needs to go take more dabs and quit donating money to a TikTok beggar scammer.
Thank you.
Tammy's commenting. Oh shit.
No, I didn't. I only need 10. I only need 10. 10. 10. 10.
Thank you, Chuck. Hope you're having a good night.
Guys, this has nothing to do with recovery at all.
No, it doesn't.
This has to do with Nikki.
Yep. Put a sticker up. Please check. Guess what, though?
No, I don't.
We have
got 20.
1K
Am I
over
messing
there,
something
and
up
she
here?
got 300.
Boom.
Am I messing something up?
Tammy's looking for her 20. Really? I mean, did she say something? Why are you back on? That's the other Tammy. It's not the one. That's the other Tammy, I think. I don't think that's the one that sent the
Okay.
money, but
No, I said
But it'd be funny if it was. I'm just saying.
That is the one that sent her the money.
then 0 pack.
That is the Tammy that sent her the money.
oh, it is.
I didn't get 20.
Oh, she's.
If I'd have got 20,
And then
I'd
Tammy's
have
gonna
been
be
gone.
like, "You're a liar. I sent you 20."
I know 1 pack isn't 20. I was gonna get 2.
Oh, come on, Teresa. She just came back.
Breezy B is collecting under.
What?
Doing fraud. Lisa's the one doing fraud.
Sorry.
Fraud.
Doing fraud. How is returning money to somebody doing fraud?
It's doing fraud.
They're saying Marianne is lying.
Take that, Marianne.
Look, Marianne is lying.
Take that, Marianne.
Breezy would never. Whistler 74.
Justice for Breezy.
Okay, guys.
Thank you, Tracy.
Pin is my CA. I need 10.
Oh, she's putting up Dizzler 20 or Dizzler 74 again.
Let's see.
Readdress.
Oh, jeez.
But
Oh.
I can't. I wish I could.
Back to Dizzler 74, Justin.
Pack
Yup.
of cigarettes. Smokes. Pack of cigarettes.
Oh, so much mama for.
I never said I had.
Yeah, Breezy
If I had
B.
20, I would be on my way down.
We got you, Breezy B.
This is Justin, the guy who beat her up. Ooh.
Now this is live.
You have 20. That's plenty.
No, I didn't go out yet. I'm gonna walk to the gas station.
Somebody says, send money to the guy who beat you up. Sure thing.
All right.
Marianne Snitch, go to
I
sleep.
understand. I've been trying to
Yes.
so, ma'am. Justice for Breezy.
Jeff's mod is in Lisa's live. Christina, oh
Quit
boy.
telling me I have
Are they gonna give her
$20.
more money?
I don't. Like, what does it matter with you?
It is Butterfly. I mean, we're not intending for it to be, but sometimes it just happens. Yeah, she's wearing eyeshadow. Yes,
no, I
live.
need $10
Stick her up
to
here.
go get a pack of smokes. I haven't had one since 1 p.m. And everybody's just laughing at me and saying stupid things. I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Ooh boy.
Oh, Lisa. Lisa just read Justice for Breezy. Yes!
Do not disturb. I don't have $10.
Yes, Jabri.
I don't have anything.
Telling you. She already admitted she got some money before.
Yeah, popcorn to watch Lisa suffer.
Okay, that's not true. That's not cool. No one wants to watch her suffer. I'm sorry. This way?
Where are my friends? Where are my fucking friends? Where are my friends?
Girl, you don't nurture friendships.
DIZZLER 74. Dizzler 74.
You have to nurture friendships to have friendships. You can't just be
Like I
like,
said.
give me money.
To her, friends is dollar signs.
Mhm.
What?
You think Tammy got blocked? Ooh. If she did get
I
blocked,
never said that.
Is she
probably
coming
end
in
up
here?
over here.
Said that. I never fucking said
Megan.
Megan, thank you.
You said you had
I need
13.
a pack of smokes.
You got
I just
20.
want to walk down and get a pack of smokes. And I've been dealing with this, all of this.
Thank you, Virginia Lynn.
That's not 13 in there. 13 is asleep.
No, they're saying you got $13.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? They made
Which way do you want me to scoot it?
Cannot
This way?
send them to me, ma'am.
I don't-
You cannot send cigarettes and
Right there,
pencils.
perfect.
I wish that you could, ma'am. I really do. I don't have 20. Oh my gosh, I don't have 20.
Oh my gosh, she's whining like a fucking child.
You can mail them. How's that gonna help me right now, though, ma'am?
Wow.
You're out of here too, Candy. You just keep saying the same thing. Yes, Zaddy. If you would send me 10 on CA, I would walk and go get them. Yes, sir.
Wow.
They
Wow.
just make up
Zaddy.
stuff and people pick up on it. $10. It's just $10.
Zaddy King 8.
You can go with me, but I'm not leaving to go get them until I have the money. That'd be stupid. Oh my gosh.
Marissa, we're not sure if her
Can
ID is
somebody
expired even in the first
Can
place.
somebody pin the CA?
And they probably
Pin
won't
the
ask her.
CA, Dizzler 74, please. Because if not,
Just saying.
I gotta
Yeah, that's her
block
buzzing.
people.
Not me.
I gotta block
She's not in
people.
Philly. She's in Pittsburgh. And it is 2:56 a.m.
Hold on, I'm gonna do it myself because they're lying. So I'm gonna do it myself. No worries.
She's putting in the
okay?
Cash App.
Don't listen to anybody in the chat. They're all a bunch of liars.
Wow, and she got a Cash App in her
I'll
bio.
do it myself. That's all.
Just
I'll
saying.
Just do it myself.
She's-
See, I have
she's
no
pinning the
friends
Cash
on
App.
here. For anybody who wants to help and help me get a pack of smokes, it's DIZZLER 74. That's what it is. What? Kristen Justin. See how they're putting wrong ones in the chat?
Are
The
those
one
for
that's pinned
Lisa?
is mine.
Are what for
The
Lisa?
one that's pinned is mine. Take a field trip to the morgue?
No, that's not cool.
Nasty.
Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong.
Yeah.
That was a shitty thing to say.
Dude, I'm naked so fucking bad. So
Sherry,
bad.
I'm not sure right now, but just don't report any that she's not given.
It's not for the plug. I need a freaking cigarette. Why do you guys keep saying that?
Because Dizzler 74 is your plug and you already admitted it.
XOX. It's
Yep.
the crazy.
And that's where you want us to
sign.
send money.
ULIZZI is the PP.
Yep, you're right,
You
Maggie
can send
May.
something to that if you'd like. It's Dizzler74.
I don't know what you missed,
I
Alika.
don't know what a plug is. They just always say it. I don't know. No, ULIZZA.
Spread love
A
gifting.
at the end. A at the end.
Of course.
Tammy, I have $2.
Thank you, Victoria Lynn.
$2,
Appreciate you.
ma'am.
Thank you.
The plug is her D rug dealer.
I don't know. I honestly don't know anymore. I don't know. No A at the end and I at the end. ULIZZI for the PayPal. Okay.
Yeah,
And
she
I
said
didn't get
she
anything on
said what a plug
CA.
was. Somebody asked her earlier and she gave a whole description.
Yes, Jessica.
Yeah, I see that. It's that Spread Love evil account.
Yes, Miss Jessica. The CA is DIZZLER 74. Dizzler
You're saying,
74.
didn't Justin take your PP money?
That's the CA.
Mhm. Yeah, isn't Justin horrible?
I didn't have. Yeah, that's it. Sneed. I think this is it. I think. Yeah, pinned is my CA.
Message me. I can help you with what I'm able to.
I don't know
Oops.
what that was.
Oh, where'd it go?
A message, I guess, on my. Oh, blocker.
Amy_Nicole_2.
Nobody hit me. I'm okay. I just need a smoke. That's all. I just need a smoke. 4 would help.
I only
Send it
have
to CA.
$4. Send it to CA or PP.
Yeah, 3 more would help.
They might be on our side.
DIZZLER
Jeff's
74.
Pineapple.
I only need to get up to 10. That's it.
Eh,
That's it.
they might be messing with her.
They're prank calling me.
Natalie,
I
she
don't
needs
owe
money for
no,
rugs.
ma'am. That's not what this is about.
Yeah, I thought that was our friend. Lisa,
That's not what
do you
this is
realize that they're writing down everything you say on here?
I just.
Yup, we sure are,
My phone is busy.
Jackie65,
What are you talking about,
Harley
ma'am?
Smudgy. You look friendly. Just saying.
I don't know. The PayPal is the crazy A sign. ULLIZZI. Yeah, ULIZZI. You Lizzie is the PayPal.
I'm just saying she wasn't smiling in the picture or anything. She
So
didn't look happy.
if you want to send anything there,
TikTok
I can get it
and has
off at the Mac
contacted people
machine.
and
Yeah.
accounts that they banned. Scam TikTok is and has contacted people in Lisa's previous slides on all her accounts that they banned. What people? I'm confused.
Private number. Tempest. Can somebody pin the CA and stuff again? People are asking for it, and
The PayPal to report is Dizzler74. If you haven't already, it is her plug. And she confirmed that. And she said that he hit her this morning, pushed her down and put his knees into her ribs this morning, and that he stole $15 from her. Yet she wants people to send money
I can pin it,
to
but
her
I
plug.
can't write it because I have to block people.
Yeah, that's her cash
All
app.
right, the Cash App is pinned right here, where it says Michelle, and then underneath it
Oh.
says Dizzler74.
Okay,
That's
Teresa
the
Ann.
CA. That's the CA.
She said that
So,
yesterday morning,
just
Mia.
letting you guys know.
Yes, Mama 4.
Whatever, Mindy, do whatever you want to do. Grow up.
banana account back? No, Jabri. I think it's permabanned. It's that account is gone. It was the Lisa Jace fan page. Gone.
Because I just been on here since 5.
That Spread
o'clock,
Love
on
account
and
is an
off, on
evil
and off,
account.
and I just been getting hate
So
after hate.
it's a long
after
story, but
hate,
they've been doing
and,
evil stuff on TikTok for over a year.
All I wanted was a pack of smokes. That's all I wanted. That's it.
Just Pineapple said stop sending money. Oh, who are you, Amanda? Amanda Holcomb,
I need 4
825.
more dollars. I need $4 more. 4.
CNA's
Anybody can
matter.
send 4.
Wow.
Dizzler 74.
CNA's matter.
I'll be good. I just need 4 more.
Thank you, Jabri.
Dizzler 74. Dizzler 74.
Yeah, she got $4 from someone. I didn't catch it.
There you go. It's pinned for anybody. Just 4 more. That's all.
Oh my god.
And then I'll thank you guys and say farewell for the evening.
I know, right, baby Impala? She has, I don't know if they're bruises or if they're discoloration marks, but there's definitely stuff on her forehead. We noticed it last night. I'm not sure how much she's saying
guys,
she's in total.
and honestly, it's not really all about the cigarettes either. I'm tired of people.
Yeah, it is. Well, not
I'm
cigarettes. It's about rugs.
People, real people in my life. That's all. Just really tired.
No.
You know.
Yeah, we don't know Jabri. She's had it on all night. I don't know.
Hey, Jabri.
10 seconds for the Dizzler 74. I need 4 more. If I can get it. If not, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay.
Thank you, Ghost Whisperer. I appreciate you posting that.
No pity party.
Sensory Mama, they watch stuff on YouTube. Don't worry. And they definitely got copies of her lives from yesterday morning.
My life had gone a lot different.
Well, at least it went to the paternal side of the family, of the kid's family. So, yeah. Let me take a break from. I am going to check emails, obviously, and I know there's people sending stuff. Let me see if there's anybody who wants to get in the box at all. I have
you of CS. You wanted me to remind you of CS.
Oh yeah, but later.
Okay.
Because it's not related to Lisa. It's related to the other people that were streaming us. So I don't want to get onto that topic like while we're covering Lisa right now.
Gotcha.
Especially with people coming in from the other live. I currently have pending requests from Lake Lady, Banana Bread, Mary Ferreira, Kelly Harper, Chaotic, Happy for You, Kay Wood, Regina, Jessica Smith, and Melissa V. Victoria Lynn. Yeah, if you want a box, please say box. Victoria Lynn says box.
No, I just want to thank you guys for everything you do. I'm a recovering addict myself, and I have years. And the stuff you guys are doing right now is incredible, and staying up late. And for everyone that is sending her money, guys, it's hurting her, and it's not going to help her get into recovery. You're putting her in her grave.
Absolutely. And we're trying to stand behind what Lisa's sister wants, which is to try to stop the money flow.
Yeah.
Because every dollar she gets, she's literally putting it toward rugs. She's not using it for what she's saying she needs it for. She's not using it for food. She got almost $700 in food stamps on Monday, which was fraudulent as well, because she shouldn't be getting that much. And, the very same day she's asking for money for food already.
Yeah.
And there's no way she needs cigarettes 6 times a day.
Exactly. And, I wasn't that bad, but I knew I had a problem. And that's the thing, is I can see, I've lost like 6 friends in a month. Like it's nothing to joke about. Like it's
so sorry.
serious. And I appreciate what you guys are doing. It's amazing. It's incredible. I wish I could give so much more to you guys.
Thank you so much. We appreciate your support and for being here and supporting us. And it's not just us. There's so many people here that are helping to send messages and
Yeah.
running the intercept cash apps, and
Yeah.
everybody here helping to report the cash apps and everything else. I mean, everybody's making an effort here, and we appreciate everybody being on board and contributing what they can, with helping with this. We can see it's having an effect.
Yes, I've noticed that, but I just wanted to come up here and thank you guys for what you do, because I've been there before where I used to be that, addict, and it wasn't worth it. And it's people like you that actually help people come out and, get the help they need.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we want nothing but the best for her. We were actually very worried about her earlier, health wise, physically.
Yes.
And we are concerned for her, and we do want the best for her. We don't want anything bad to happen to her at all. So I appreciate your positivity, and congratulations to you for
Oh, thank you.
overcoming all of that and your sobriety. And thanks again for being with us. We hope you'll stick around.
Yes, of course. Thank you guys.
You're welcome. If you don't mind, I'll drop you down so
Yeah,
we
of
can
course.
speak with Lake Lady. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hi, Lake Lady.
Yes, I'm back.
So I have a question. How long have you been watching Lisa?
I have been begging her to get help for 3 months.
Okay. Are you aware that she's been doing this on TikTok for like 2 years, almost 2 years now?
I haven't been on TikTok very long. I have had an account, but I haven't been active much. I watch videos. I
Okay.
watch videos.
So just to give you a little bit of backstory, and I can give you a website to watch a video that has a lot of the backstory. She originally said that her son had brain cancer.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah, and then she said her father passed away. She said she worked as a nurse. She has criminal history where she pretended to be either a nurse or some type of medical professional and snuck into a facility and stole a prescription pad and attempted to get, prescription medications from a pharmacy. She has some felony charges and misdemeanor charges related to that. I'm not sure if you're aware of all what happened with CPS, but that situation was really horrible. The conditions of her home, her
Yes.
rug use, her child not attending school.
James Deloach, I did not send her money. Someone in the commented and said I sent money or checked or something in that nature, and they said that it popped up as fraud. I tested the theory, and it popped up as fraud and would not, quote unquote, allow me to send any money because it was fraud.
Gotcha. Okay.
All I was doing was literally testing the theory.
Okay. But so then after she got a lot of backlash originally, though, she tried to then claim she was a different person named Melinda, where she said she was a recovery, actually a DNA counselor. Yeah, a whole bunch of things. She said that she helped the homeless, and that she had a daughter named Annabella who was unalived, which she never had. So I don't know if you're aware of all the history, but it's so extensive and it's so
I haven't.
bad, and it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And there have been people that have been trying to help her from the very beginning. So, and Tech from on here, I don't know if you know who Tech is, but she's been trying to help her. She can go to rehab anytime she wants. Tech has said that she could get her a bed somewhere at a facility tomorrow.
If she'll go to rehab, I'll pay for it.
She doesn't need anybody to pay for it, though. That's the thing.
Well, I'm just saying. My daughter was an addict for 4 years. My daughter's been clean for 30 months.
yeah, I'm really happy for her. That's amazing. But the thing is, she doesn't need money. That's the whole thing. She doesn't need anybody to pay for it. She doesn't need money. It is literally free for her from her state insurance. So she doesn't need that, and tech could get her in somewhere tomorrow. She was supposed to go on Monday. I don't if you've been watching for a little bit. She said she was going to go on Monday,
I did
and
see that.
and then
I
she
was
said she's not going.
I was really
Um,
you would go.
you know, she could have had it all. She had supposedly had stuff lined up. She keeps blocking tech. I think she just blocked tech again yesterday when tech was trying to help her yet again. Tech has not given up on her, and she's been trying to help her for months and months and months. And she's, to get her into facility, and Lisa's just not taking that step. So I appreciate that you want to help her,
It's
but
not available. What am I lying about? Yes, I have had a TikTok account since 2021. I have. But this is the first time I've been live in a year, if not less, or if not more. I didn't say I hadn't been on TikTok.
yeah,
I
no,
said
it's fine.
I said, well, he's wanting to call me out and wanting to argue. No, I said I wasn't very active on TikTok.
Yeah, we're not questioning. You don't
Well,
need to
active,
question. No, I'm telling the people in
not
the
available.
comments. You don't. I'm telling the people in the comments. You don't need to question Lake Lady. I'm right here talking with her.
Right.
Okay, simmer down.
I'm trying to figure
So
out what I done.
so so but yeah, no, my point is, you went over there and you said you wanted to be her friend, all that, and there have literally been hundreds and hundreds of people that have tried to be a friend to her, and she immediately asked for money. We actually show examples of messages where we showed one earlier today where somebody wrote a long 2-page thing of what they went through with their family and their children and their sobriety and all of these trials and tribulations, but now they're sober, and I can be a friend and I can support you, and you can call me, and here's my phone number, and I want to help you and just be a support, not with money, but. And she immediately asked for a DoorDash gift card. That's all she said. Can you send me a DoorDash gift card?
Yeah.
And that was it. And
Wow.
just,
Well, I mean, I was doing anything or saying anything to honestly try to get her attention to where she would at least acknowledge a comment. Uh, I'm, I tried. All I wanted to do was talk to her. Look, Lisa, you've got a whole life, dude. Come on, you've got a whole life. You got kids. This
yeah.
can
And
this does not have to be the end of her story. That's the problem that is eating me alive. It don't have to be the end of her story. It could be the freaking beginning.
but if you've been watching her for a while, haven't you seen like literally hundreds of people go on her box and say like close to that same thing? And she literally only listens to like the first sentence or two, and then she completely zones out and doesn't listen, and she doesn't care.
He really does.
I've noticed that.
So it doesn't have any effect on her unless you're gonna like send her money.
Well, I did not support my daughter's addiction, and I ain't supporting nobody else's.
Exactly. It's like Jabri said, people have talked to her until they're blue in the face. There have been people that have sat and talked to her for 15, 20 minutes in the box, and she says, oh yeah, like blah, 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 I'll do this, I'll do that. And by the next day, like that person's either blocked or they've gotten a message asking for money, like,
Really?
yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm 50 years old. Number one, I'm not a spring chicken. My daughter is 33. She has 2 beautiful children. I wish everybody had a success story. I wish my baby brother would have had a success story instead of dying from drug addiction. I wish everybody could have, just like Victoria. I want to hear the success stories.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
Yeah, we do too. We do
and that's the
too,
reason
but
and Scam Slam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
well,
I don't know. I guess me being the mom that I am, All I
I'm
want,
a mom too. I'm a
all
mom
I want is,
too.
I
I
just want
mean,
to see them
many of us in here
succeed.
are, and we feel the same way, but some of us have just been around longer to kind of know her past and her typical behaviors and all of that. And we're so sorry, yeah, about your brother and anyone else in your family that's had to deal, with addiction. And congratulations for people who have, you know, people in your family who have overcome it.
Daughter is
And
doing
we
phenomenal.
appreciate that. And we know the thing is we're trying to warn people because she does try to take advantage of good-hearted people like yourself. And we're not saying to be mean to her and by any
Right.
means.
Well,
Any means. If you want to,
if she had
if you want to put a little hearts in her comments or prayer hands, or you want to pray for her if you believe in that, and all of that. But we're just really trying to stop people from sending her money. If you still want to try to talk to her and be her friend, I mean, more power to you. But I mean, I'm just warning you based on her past history that she either will not listen, and or then the next thing out of her mouth is she's going to try to ask you for money.
honestly, I think prayers is going to do more than my voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, CC. I think I'm already blocked because I was kicked out a while ago. So,
She
and
blocked you?
unless her live ended, I
Wow.
was watching it. I was still watching it on your screen, but yet I have two devices, and hers showed up on the FYP. So without going in, I was on there, and then poof, it was gone, and I'm like, did I just get blocked? But she couldn't have blocked me from the FYP, right?
No, she blocked you probably from, I mean, she blocked you from her. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. Jessica here says she blocked me and told me to pay and she'd mod me. Wow. Yeah. Some said she lost that account. Well, unless somebody can send me a screenshot to prove it. I mean, the live ended. Yeah, I thought it just ended. I didn't think it bananaed. I don't think it got discontinued. So, I mean, while I appreciate, your perspective, Lake Lady, and we have a heart too. We care about her. We want the best for her, but she does have all the resources she needs. But she is choosing to not go. And she even said it in someone else's live earlier this week. There was somebody in another live and they were saying the same thing. I will pay for you to go, even though she doesn't need the money. They were saying, I will pay for you to go. I don't care if it's $5,000, $10,000. I will take the money out of the bank. I will pay for you to go. And she said she's not. She said I'm not going. I'm not going. She says I am not going. I'm not going. Um, so I mean, I don't know if you've seen her in other lives or if you're privy to like
Actually,
everything going on, but
haven't. Usually, I don't watch her lives. I don't
mm-hmm.
watch her lives. The last couple, I mean, haven't been steady in her lives, but the last 3 days, I go in and just like tonight, let me in your box. Let me talk. Let me talk to you. Let me be your friend. Let me be somebody you can vent to. Let me talk to you. And last night, I sat in her live and just prayed. Honestly, I'm not going to, I just sat and prayed. I didn't know what
Mm-hmm.
else to do because if we
Well,
can't reach her, somebody can.
Well, what we're doing is we encourage people to watch from over here. We try to live stream as much as possible. We can't always live stream,
Right.
like when we're done tonight, like I'm gonna have to get some sleep. Like I was live streaming her all night last night, and
Yeah.
there's times where I miss some of her lives because I, need to get some rest
Thank
and I
you.
have other things I have to do. Um, but we encourage people to try to watch as much as possible from here, and then that way it takes views away from her and it's less likely for her to show up on the FYP on TikTok to get like new people
Right.
in her live that could possibly become a victim to her scam.
Yes.
And we do report her cash apps and her PayPals and her
I
chimes.
reported them a while ago when y'all were posting them and showing them up. I reported
Yep.
them.
And we have gotten, thank you. And we successfully have gotten many of them taken down so that she cannot get these funds. Some of the cash apps she's using are actually her rug dealers, and she has told us that. We know who they are. And we know who they are. They are real people. We know who they are. She has confirmed this as well, many times in a variety of ways. So, we know exactly what she's doing.
Did you
And
see the one, the Taja Logan? Did y'all pull him up on Facebook or anything?
somebody else did. I have the information. I'm not going to show it here on live because I'm not going to like show anybody's personal Facebook information or anything like that. But I have the information. Yes,
Okay, I was
they're
gonna say,
real. Yeah,
no,
these are real. These are real people. These are not like made up people. And she will lie and say, no, that's just my account. It's a name I made up. No, these are real people that live inner city. Like we're able to verify who they are, and they are connected with other people that are all like kind of in a circle of people on social media. Let's just say. So yeah, that's it. So
that was pretty
um you know, she does not, you know, she's just wanting money for rugs, unfortunately. And
I was gonna tell you too. When I first got in the box, and then she went back live. In her last live, she made the comment before she got off, that a point was $15.
a point. Oh, what is that? Is that like a
That's
rug
IV.
term?
That is IV use.
She doesn't use, I don't believe she uses IV rugs, but she could still be using that terminology. Um, she mainly uses rack, like C-rack, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Um,
I know she
and
made
and
that
she
statement, and the only
and
reason
she
I know
also
that statement is
uses.
because that was my daughter's.
Oh, okay. And she also uses a variety of benzos, I believe. And yeah,
Is
so
she
that's
in the methadone clinic?
yeah,
How
yeah,
many
she goes
does
to
she
the
get away
methadone
with
clinic.
using and her in the clinic?
Well, that's why she can't get weekly take homes. She has to go every day except for Sundays normally. Because of that. If she were doing well and she wasn't having dirty tests, then she'd be able to get weekly take homes.
Yep.
But she has to go every day because
Does
yeah,
anybody know how long she's been in the methadone clinic?
like 19 years.
Holy shit! The mat
Yeah.
treat, the mat treatment saved my daughter's life.
That
Does she-
is awesome.
I mean,
Yeah.
and now she's not on anything, nothing.
But my understanding with Lisa is she has to want to wean down off of it and then they will do it. But I don't think she's expressed an interest in doing that either. I don't think that they're weaning her down. She has to say that she wants them to do that, and then they will do that. But I don't know that she's been making any effort to do that.
Right. If you're right, Mandy's, if it's used right, by golly, it saves lives. I've seen it.
Yes, it has.
I've
It
seen it
has saved
save
many lives.
my daughter. We got her in treatment, moved her into our house. I banned her from my house after we found out about the usage. Got her in treatment. She was in treatment 10 days, and we found out she was 4 weeks pregnant.
Oh wow.
He
Wow.
program done it like she was supposed to, and by golly, my grandson is 19 months old.
Aw, that's amazing.
He is
Yes.
phenomenal, perfect, and let's see. I can brag. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cut my camera on it if this stupid freaking phone. I'm banned. I can't go live with my camera. Okay.
Oh,
Whatever. What did I do? First time in a year I've been live, but obviously I'm in trouble.
I have no idea. I didn't get any reports on you over here or anything like that, so I don't know.
No.
I didn't see anything.
No, nothing popped up for you over here, so I don't know why that is.
Don't show kids on live, please.
No, I was just going. No. I was going to brag on her. I was going to brag on
I
the
mean,
dog.
we do sometimes do like before and after pictures with people. People will email them to me, and I cover them during various lives that we have. And they kind of show like before and after pictures from during or during abuse and like after so much time after recovery, little before and after pictures and things like that. But yeah, we try not to include like children and stuff unless they're really
Sweet
really
Jesus,
like
I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't gotten any alerts or anything, so I shouldn't be in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Let me see, because how many followers do you have? Yeah, you have plenty of followers. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I just
Simply
wanted
be the device that I'm on.
I don't know, maybe. But I mean, I just wanted to give you some extra backstory since you've only really been like watching her pretty much mostly for the last 3 weeks, because there's a lot more to her story and the history, and a lot of us have been watching her so long that we know how she is going to respond. I know you want to try to be a friend to her, but she's just going to ask you for money. And we show examples of that in the messages that we show here from
She
people.
doesn't want friends.
No, she says she wants friends, but to
Yeah.
her friends equal dollar signs. You
Yeah.
know, you're only her friend. I mean, she said stuff like that. When she says, "Where are my friends? Where are my friends?" She doesn't mean actual friends. She means people. Where are the people who's going to send me money?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, and it's sad. It's really sad. But we're doing what we can, at least, to try to stop or slow down the money train. And spread awareness about her scamming, and
Well, the interception thing, I don't know whose idea that was, but that was brilliant.
yeah, there's a couple people that are have Intercept accounts, and they're just returning the money. And if they're able to send them a message back, they're warning them, about that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. I don't know who thought of it, but that was brilliant.
It is phenomenal, and actually, we didn't come up with that idea, but yeah, there's some people here that are implementing it, and so I think it's great as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so glad my daughter, it's scary to think that my daughter could have been doing the same thing in her height. And holy crap, I would be raising a 7-year-old and I wouldn't have my little one. Holy crap. I don't even want to think about that.
Aw, well, we're so glad that it was a positive outcome. So happy for you.
Helping her die.
So, but I know you said you got blocked, but feel free to watch from here and join in our efforts. And thanks for sharing the information about your family and your daughter. We wish you the very best, and feel free to stick around.
I will be in your lives.
Thank you so much, Lake Lady. We appreciate it.
I
Yes,
don't know how to
thank you,
kick off
Lady.
here, so
All right, that's okay. I'll drop you down. Thank you, Lake Lady.
thank you.
All righty. Got that. Thank you, account. We were talking about how much a galaxy is, and somebody looked it up on Google for me. Galaxy costs about $13.50, but it says, remember, the creator's not going to get that full amount. Usually it's about half, so that she probably gets about $7 for it, $6-7 for it.
Yeah.
Yes, more progress. See, told you all to be nice to her. Don't be so critical. Tammy is agreeing to her needing intervention, this says. Let me see. Okay, so somebody here says somebody needs to get her on intervention, and then Tammy agrees. She says, I agree. And there you're also getting a shot at the fingernails too at the same time.
Ooh.
So
That's
Tammy,
healthy.
who sent she's the one that sent her the galaxy, is saying she agrees. So why was she sending her galaxies? Maybe she's having second thoughts because this was after the galaxy, I think.
Ugh. Sorry.
Somebody messaged Spread Love, and we know that is a losing effort because they are an evil account. Are you able to see that, Polly, to read that for me to
I
give my
am.
heart a break? Thank you.
I've got this. Okay. Stop enabling an addict. She has kids who already lost their dad, and she's already lost all of them because of rugs. But they don't need to lose her to a grave. What is wrong with you?
It's definitely not her daughter. Anyway, sorry.
Good question. Good question. Whoever sent that to Spread Love. Spread Love says, respectfully, I actually know her, and that is not true. Not our place. I actually know her. So funny. It is not our place to tell others how to spend their money.
Thank you, Grandma. Sent that to Ghost.
or gift her food for herself or her children, then I would recommend not listening to hateful trolls that enjoy gossiping about others. Less judging, more kindness.
But yet this whole account is a hateful troll that
Yeah.
posts videos and pictures of others and their family members, including their children and deceased loved ones.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
Sick.
Make it make sense. It's sick.
You like my reading
Yeah.
of these hilarious letters. Well, they're not hilarious, they're sad. But I have to make them like a little funny or else I just get upset.
I think
Love
this
the way you
account,
read them.
I think this account was already taken down. Wasn't this account already gone? Lisa Loves Jace. That's been around. That's been gone for a while, wasn't it?
I don't even remember. It's been so many accounts.
I think this account's been gone for a while. No, the one that was last night was Lisa Jace fan page. Yeah, this is old. Scroll down though. Yeah, it says no longer available. Yeah. Yeah, she's so many who knows at this point. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know what user this is from, but the subject is wow. And they said, I was not trying to be rude. The response you gave was shitty. Sorry, you reminded me of my mom, and sorry I took away from your mission. I will step out now. Keep doing what you do.
What? Who's that from?
I have no idea. I mean, I have their real name, but I'm not going to say that. I don't know what their username is, so I don't even know what they're talking about.
What?
I don't know.
Oh my God, I get weird letters like that too. Like, you didn't answer my comments. You're mad at me. What did I do? I'm like, what?
Savannah, I sent it. There's 2 pics in that email, old messages with her and me. What?
I have no clue.
You sent that email or a different email? So confused. Saw that earlier because the person said you sounded like their mom. Sorry, I sound like your mom? The email that the account was banned. One before this email she sent. What? Oh, the one about the account being banned? Oh, I see it. Yeah. But I think that is there something else attached? Hold on. Oh, you did the message to spread love. Yeah. I mean, there's been people messaging that account for literally like years. Oh, okay. Oh, there's messages here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm so sorry. You know what? It's late. It's early. Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and we've been on all.
It's 3:30 in the morning here. So
We've been on all day.
please be understanding to me too. There was a message here. I don't have the whole thing though, but oh, it looks like it was to Lisa maybe because it's saying something about.
Okay, I will read it.
Yeah, but it's kind of cut off, but it says I'll help you with clothes, shoes, food, hygiene stuff, whatever you need. I'm like 15 minutes from you.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone who reaches out with prayers and even just to check on us more than they'll ever know. I agree with you also 100%. If it was not for me being on methadone so long, I would not be here. I'm pretty sure of it. You're right. The K-pen is my problem because I have so much anxiety all the time and I really don't know why. And taking one is like shutting off my brain, like giving it a break, if that makes any sense.
And this was from March. So that I guess it was when you had originally sent. I think that account was active back in March, so I'm guessing that's the account that you had sent it to. And it's not active anymore. But obviously we've seen a difference. Like, we've seen her communications recently, and they don't sound like this at all anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, she types stuff completely different now. Like, I've never seen like clear paragraphs and sentences written like this recently. So she may have been writing like this back in March. Do you know what I mean? But her messages,
compared to now.
her recent messages don't look or sound like that at all.
No, they're
You know
just
what I
like Cash App. Like, I need money for pizza. I'm stuck in a taxi. You know, just like some
Yeah.
crackpot excuse.
Yeah,
And
send
then-
me a
and then the
DoorDash gift
Cash
card.
App. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no pleasantries. There's no formalities. There's no hi, how are you doing?
There's not even a thank you so much a lot of the times, you know?
Yeah. Like, this is shocking that it's even from Lisa. I'll be
Okay,
honest.
Savannah says I sent you more from more recent. It's another email. Okay. I'm going through them. But do you agree with me, Savannah? Like, maybe we can compare how she spoke with you before and now, specifically, because maybe she's talking to you a little bit differently if she feels like you're local or something like that. But I don't know. To me, like, the recent messages don't sound or look anything like this.
Yeah.
I don't think she got
Even.
bananaed. I don't think she
Not
got
even.
bananaed. I think her account's still okay. This is a conversation with someone named Amanda. Let me know if you're able to read this, Polly.
Okay. Yes. Please don't send Lisa money. She is an active addiction and is using the money for rugs. Her family have begged people not to send her money. I am not. Leave me alone. Damn, y'all get on my nerves. If I wanted to send, I would, and I'm an adult. Well then, I hope you're happy to help pay for her funeral, because that is the way that she is going. We are trying to help Lisa. You don't need to be so rude. Have a good day. Nice.
That was Pretty Blue Eyes. And she agrees that, yeah, she was rude. Jip would like it get in the box. I also have a
I
request.
don't have time with that. I would have been like, oh, listen, BZ, we're going to fight now.
No.
No, I would have been. That's why I don't send all these
No.
letters anymore, because
Well-
I am spicy.
Well, that's the thing. What I love about what we're all doing here is that there are people that have strengths in certain areas.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what they're focusing on. Like, there are people that are really good at sending these messages to people. There are people that are really good with running like the cash apps. There are people that are really good at making videos, awareness videos on
Yes.
TikTok. There are people that are good at holding live streams. There are people, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
There are people that are good at, a variety of different things, but we're all like coming together and using our
Yes.
strengths,
I would have started out very polite and nice, but the minute they turned it sideways, I would have been like, oh, really? Looks like we're going to fight now.
I also have a request from Jabri if you're still here.
Oh, yay, Jabri.
Hello.
Hi.
GYP, how are you?
Hi, GYP.
I just got up listening to you guys. I've been listening to this all day long with Lisa. It's just insane. But the thing that I don't understand is I hear everybody that does come up in these boxes, and I wish they could understand. This is just from my point of view. This is what happened to me, and I'll make it short and sweet. My daughter died from
Unalive.
Oh.
Please say unalive. And I'm sorry.
Unalive. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. But I'm so sorry. And I didn't mean to interrupt your story, but we just have to be careful. And I'm so sorry about your daughter.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I had to literally take her off of life support.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay? So these people don't understand what they're doing by sending her money. And just like when you were in that live earlier, Polly, I was trying so hard to get things thrown out there at that SOB And it's like, you don't understand. You think it's okay to send her money? Well, are you going to be sitting there at that girl's bedside if the family has to do what I had to do? Are you going to be sitting there listening to that? Because that's a sound you never get out of your head.
Mm-hmm.
And I live with that sound of my daughter every single day, listening to her take her last breath.
Mm.
Damn
So
thing you can do about
sorry.
it. You know, so these people really need to understand you're not doing her any favors by sending her money. You're not.
And I wish that they, if anything were to ever happen, God forbid, that they would never get the sounds of her children's sobs and cries,
That's,
her parents' sobs and cries
that's
for,
what I'm
you
saying.
know,
You can ever get that out of your head, because I guarantee you, whether it's your kid, your daughter, your mother, whatever, you're never going to get that sound out of your head. So I hope that these people that are sending her money are ready to listen to that. Because when her family has to come on here and tell everybody, hey, guess what? You know what? You all should be held accountable for that. Every single one.
yep, yep,
Hmm.
yep. I agree with you, and I'm so sorry about your daughter. Oh, it's awful. It's awful.
I mean, you're a mother, Polly's a mother, you know how it feels. And you know what I mean? It's terrible because you carry that child for 9 months, and you lay there, you give birth, you do the whole rigmarole. And you never expect the child to come out like that. And then you finally get the call that you don't want to ever hear. And you got to make a life or death decision for your own child. And then you got to sit there and listen to it. It's the
Mm-mm-mm.
most horrible friggin' sound in the world. To sit there
I
and
can't imagine.
listen to your own daughter take her very last breath.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's horrible.
It's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry.
So, yeah, I appreciate it. I mean,
So
she's
sorry.
home now. She's been cremated, so I mean, I got her ashes on my bureau with me, and I shake her around every once in a while.
Aw, well, my heart goes out to you. I'm so
Yes.
sorry.
I sit in here and I watch you guys every single time you live stream, and I try to go into Lisa's lives under burner accounts and throw little things in there and zaps, but goddamn, nobody wants to listen.
Yep, we're trying. And if you, I know you're around here a lot. I've seen you here, and we're really trying the best that we can without overstepping our bounds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's what made me angry when poor Polly was getting attacked earlier like that. That mother, I really wanted to reach through that screen and just, you know what, choke
Thank
the
you.
life out of him. Because it's like, don't go at her like that. She's trying to do
Thank you,
something good.
Beth.
You would think you would support that. Instead, you're sitting there worried about what Tattoos is doing. Like she has control over him.
Thank
Right.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
You know.
GYP for president. Yes. Lord.
Well, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna sit in the live and just watch because I know she's coming back on. She.
Yeah, I have a feeling she is too. All right.
Alright.
Thank you, GYP.
You have a good night, guys, and good night,
Thank
Polly.
you. You too.
Good night. Good night. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Um, Lana would like a box.
Let me see. What is the username?
Lana Day.
Lana. Oh, gotcha.
Hey.
Hi, Jabri.
Hey. Hey.
Hey everybody. I just wanted to have 2 points. The first one is about the Tammy lady. She knows because she was following Nikki Michael prior to her going to jail. And in
Oh,
there
yes.
gifting her.
I'm aware of her.
Yeah, she was giving money to that lady, arguing with her mods and everything. So that person knows. So this is like a fetish for her. All of the people who pop up on my FYP who are suspected addicts, she follows and she gives and she cash apps and she sends money. Like I said, she got a few hotel rooms for Nikki, and people were telling her not to do it and things like that. And then my second point was the situation with welfare with Lisa, they actually escalated it, and this is not secondhand information. This is because I called because I'm pissed off. I can't get my money back from Lisa. So when I called, the lady was so friendly with her little accent. She was just basically saying that so many people had already called that they escalated it. So it wasn't even in their department anymore. That they're doing something special with it. So I know a lot of people think she sold those, but she said that this um is going the department that they placed it in basically will send the information on for charges to be pressed. And she did say that they take that very seriously.
Are you talking about the food stamps?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, because it cut out a little bit there.
Oh, I'm
Yes, so
sorry. It's kind of early.
I think so. This is my thought because I live in the state and I used to work for state government. So I believe that, um, initial complaints go to like the Department of Public Welfare, but once it gets escalated, it goes to the what is it? It's the higher level. It's like the Attorney General something or another.
Yes, I think that's what she said. And she was so
Um,
polite. She was just like, so many people have called. And she was like, so she already knew before I could even get the name out. She already knew.
wow.
On Monday. So today is Saturday. I called on Monday. So I did have to wait on hold for a long time. I will say that. But once she answered the phone, she was very polite and she just already knew the situation and she couldn't give me any information as far as like in depth, but she just kind of covered it to say that they are working on it. It's been escalated. It's not even with like the initial people anymore. So
Right.
I think Lisa was trying to prove a point that Saturday by telling us she was getting her money on the third. What she really did was it backfired on her.
Yep. Well, I don't even think that she was trying to show that part at first. I think her point was just trying to show, like, look, I have zero in food stamps. I have zero in food stamps. And I don't think that she realized that that little print underneath there, was on there at first. And then she just tried to like backpedal on it once she realized it was too late. She had already showed it. And then she was trying to pop her head up in front of it so people couldn't continue to see it,
Right. But that's all I had to say. Those were the 2 points. I was just like, watch out for that Tammy lady because if she says she doesn't give money to these people, no, she does it. And she will argue with the mods and she will argue. Because I just sat back and watched because Nikki was running around. Everyone was saying she was Lisa 2.0. So she was like doing all this manic stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, have you ever seen that Papa guy that goes around and gives to everybody? It sounds like she's almost like a female version of Papa.
Papa.
I'm not familiar with him. I do know
yeah, there's a guy named Papa, and he gives to. He's given to Cherry Berry and Jen is Stronger and Lisa and a couple others, and like he doesn't want to hear it. Like he's kind of one of the ones that like people have messaged him over and over, and like he has said like just leave me alone. The more that you message me, the more I'm gonna send. I'll give to whoever I want, and he has a thing that for just like giving to all these scammers. Scammers love it when they see his name pop up in the live. They're like, "Oh, Papa, hey Papa," like, "Oh,
yeah,"
because they know he's gonna give them something.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like that person. I think his name is like Hair Expert or Hair something. He's in here sometimes. He's in other people's lives. I think he was in Jeff's live. He has shades on in his PFP. It's called Hair something. I can't remember now, but he was trying to defend giving them money, but he goes to a lot of these people as well. And I can't remember his name right now, but I know he was in here trying to argue with people about 2 weekends ago.
Gotcha.
Here, and then he went over to Jeff's live, and he was just like back and forth. But he was on some lady's live, and I can't remember her name right now, but she was in Florida, and she was saying she was just going to go work the streets because she couldn't get the money. So she was asking people to like cash app her, and she was sitting in front of a store. So, and I can't remember her. It's so many people at this point, you guys, that you can't keep up.
Oh, I know.
But that's all I had to say. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. That's why when I got in, I said, Lisa's still at it because I have lived my life today, went to sleep and everything, and woke up and here she is again.
Oh, it's been going on all night. All night.
It's been going since like 5 like 4 a.m. Like literally 4 a.m. yesterday morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jabri. And Jabri, I followed you because like I don't know, I've heard you talk before and I love your accent and it's just soothing like Polly's. And so
Thank you. Can you all drop me?
I
Sure.
that's why I said I got you. But
All right.
no,
I'll drop you down, Jabri. Thank you so much. We appreciate you being here
Thank
and
you,
your
Jabri.
input as always.
Yes, Jabri.
Oh, thank you.
You
You're
are
welcome.
beautiful.
Hi. So, what did you have to add, Lana?
So I guess Polly figured out how she knows me, but no, I just you know, like I said before, I've never really dived into, you know, the addiction side of things. And, you know, now that I've been involved like with this side of it now I get it. And I just appreciate y'all opening up my eyes to better understanding addiction. And like just, you know, just seeing it, you know, firsthand and really noticing a signs of spiraling out of control and you know, I just want to say like, you know, just seeing it firsthand has been an eye opening for me. And
Right.
you know, I just um I don't know, I just wanted to say like I just appreciate y'all a lot.
Well, you're very welcome, and I hope you're. You know, I'm glad you're learning some things, and you know, sometimes the topics are difficult. Sometimes there are very, you know, sad things that happen. Sometimes, yeah, there are little things we make, you know, poke fun at, but we're not bullying her. You know, sometimes just
No,
somebody
absolutely
says
not.
something funny or something like that. And we can, you know, we can josh around with each other or whatever. This is just a screenshot, guys. You know, but we're not bullying or harassing her like anybody's saying. And if you're here for any period of time, you know that. And we are trying to, we're not just educating about, you know, addiction, which is so important. You know, actually the primary, you know, focus of the channel is to bring awareness and education about scammers. So
Right.
it's multifaceted. There are certainly other important topics that we end up having to cover because they come up in these situations. And so we're happy to, you know, help answer questions. We don't claim to be any professionals or experts in any one certain area, but you know, with everybody that we have here coming together and providing their experiences, we all learn. I think we all learn multiple things every day. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mandy Joe. Mandy Joe says she's not feeling well. She's sick. I'm so sorry, Mandy Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry. You feel better.
Get better soon, love.
So with
But
all
no,
of
like
us,
I
you know,
just
with all of us sharing information and our experiences, we all have a chance to learn and grow and maybe even heal a little bit and save people from being victims of scams.
Yeah.
absolutely. I wish when I started TikTok 5 years ago, I wish this was around because I wouldn't be in debt as far as I am.
Oh
In debt
no.
at this point. Um, and I'm about to tell on myself. As many people as I have helped on this app, because I wanted to go to sleep with a smile, knowing that someone else had a smile on their face. And it wasn't about me, okay? Because it wasn't. I easily, with participating in fundraisers, with helping out anybody and everybody, and I'm literally about to tell on myself. I have probably easily spent a couple of $100,000 on this.
Oh my God.
So
Wow.
sorry, Lana. I'm so sorry, Lana. And I know I've spoken with people that have had things happen. I'm so sorry, first of all.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow.
but it's sometimes it seems like it once you start it kind of ends up becoming a domino effect where you help one person and you do get a good feeling from it and you want to keep doing it because and I know you said you're not doing it for yourself because you are helping someone, but you do get like a kind of a good feeling about helping, and so you want to keep doing that. um but once it gets to the point where you keep doing it and it's negatively affecting yourself, that's where it turns into an issue, and I'm so sorry that that happened to you. It can get very out of control before you know it. It can happen very fast.
Very
And
fast.
it can happen very fast, and sometimes you don't even people don't even realize how big it's gotten until they actually sit down and look at it and calculate it out, and they say, oh my gosh, I didn't realize that I have spent this much, because sometimes it's just like little amounts here and there and you don't realize how fast it's adding up.
And I mean, it's to the point where, like, just recently I had to sell my car because I had to pay
Oh,
bills. So, it's one of those things where, now, back then it was like, no problem. I got the money. Oh, please do not send me gifts. That's not what I'm here for. Um,
Send me all the
I,
gifts you will
I'm
send
I'm
me.
here. I'm here to hold myself accountable for the bullshit that I put
oh,
myself
Dooley, come here, babe.
through.
oh,
Because I used to be that one that used to help out everybody. Um, because it would make my heart happy, right? And I promise I was not gonna cry. Oh my god. I'm 45 goddamn years old. God blessed years old. What the hell? But and that was the one reason why I wanted to come on here, because it's time to own up to my mistakes.
oh,
Oh.
And that's the one thing I've learned about being in here is owning up to your mistakes.
oh.
No.
No, you had a good heart and you had good intentions,
I
and
did.
I'm so sorry you're going through challenges now because of it. Yeah, everybody here wants to just send you big hugs, and it's okay. It's
No,
okay.
that's all I ever wanted was just someone to feel my heart, and to someone to see the heart that I had because of my mom's heart, because it was because of my mom that I was able to help so many people, because I literally lost my mom and my dad 109 days apart back in 2019.
Oh,
And lost my mom April 1st of 2019 to lung cancer and a blood clot in her heart. And then I lost my dad to lung cancer literally 109 days apart.
Oh.
so
And
sorry.
I mean, I was traveling from Texas to upstate New York to West Virginia. I mean, just constantly. And trying to take care of both my parents at the same time. And it's just, I was stretched.
Oh,
Um, but to find a community such as this now and holding myself accountable for my mistakes has been a whirlwind of emotions. And I just want to thank y'all for that. because to own up to it has now cleared my conscience, and now I can only move up from here.
Aw, and you know what? We can all see that you have a good heart and a sweetheart. And we can all see that. Nobody here would ever um like here in this community, we don't need money to see you that or any kind of donations to see that you're a sweet person.
No,
That,
and that's
money
and I know
doesn't
that.
prove, money, you wouldn't need to donate anything to anybody to prove that. We all see that clear as day, that you're a sweet person with a kind heart, an empathetic person that really wants to help others. But I mean, I think that from being here that you can see that there are other ways to help people. And,
Yeah.
first and foremost, because you are such a sweet person, you have to realize that in yourself, and you need to take care of yourself first before you um you know give to others. You need to make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah, and that was the hardest part because I had so much loss that I was trying to find I was trying to find a purpose. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And I thought showing my heart was my purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And I got taken advantage of because I thought my heart was my purpose. Showing my heart, was my
Right.
purpose. And to
Right.
show my heart was where it needed to be shown. And yeah.
Well, I hope you see that there are other ways that you can show your heart,
Oh, y'all
to
stop it.
people.
Yes.
And we see that. I think we all see that. And everybody's here sending big hugs. We're not,
I
and nobody here is criticizing you. And, it's wonderful that you're holding yourself accountable, but we don't, we're not judging you for that, or saying that you need
No,
to,
and I
hold
see
yourself
that, and
accountable to
I
us or
appreciate it.
anything like that. You know what I mean?
No, and I appreciate y'all so much. And I'm just gonna brag a little bit, but Polly and I know each other from apparently Polly
Yes.
and I know each other from a mutual friend of mine. Her name is Slay, was Alicia May. She
Yes. She's been here
she does
before.
yeah, she does a lot of missing persons things, and she does a lot of mental health awareness lives, and she does other stuff as well. So if y'all would be kindly and follow my friend Slay with Alicia May. She is awesome, an amazing human being on this planet. And I love her dearly. She is one of my good friends. And that's apparently how Polly and I know each other.
Yeah.
So
Crazy.
small world. Hello, TikTok. But I love y'all so much. And I hope to be in here and help y'all out any way, shape, or form I can.
Oh, well, thank you so
I'm
much.
the same as Polly, that yes, I will have good intentions about messaging somebody, but if someone comes at me sideways, listen, my mom's side of the family is from upstate New York. I was born and raised in Fort Myers, Florida, and I currently live in Texas. So there's no telling what personality you'll get in the message response after someone sends me a knockoff message. So I will just not message anybody because
Right.
I'm a lot like Polly. The the initial message will be cool, calm, and collective. But if someone sends me a cockeyed message back, I do have the mentality of an upstate New Yorker meets a Floridian and a Texan, so all bets are off after I get a cockeyed message. So, but I love y'all, and I just appreciate y'all.
Well, we love you too, and you're definitely welcome here. And if you find a kind of little niche of something that you want to help with, we would appreciate the help. If not, even just having you here, is all we ask.
I appreciate it. 70s babies, let's go. Anyways,
That's right.
I'll drop.
Thank you so much, Lana. We appreciate you
Bye,
so very much.
Lana.
Love y'all.
You're all right. Love you too. Hi, Susan.
Hey, I want to apologize to Lana. I just realized I was not muted and I was in here playing with my dogs.
Oh,
um,
oops.
yeah, so I apologize. I'm pretty sure some things y'all may have heard me talking crap to my dog. But anyway, well, not talking crap, but two things. And I think you may have discussed this, but I was coming in and I was on the bus, so it was hard for me to hear about how to report PayPal.
Yes.
So how do we like? How do we go?
Oh, I actually just Googled it, and
Okay.
and there
Okay.
was when I did, there was a link to a report form that you can fill out online, and I believe a phone number came up as well that you could like call. So it
Okay.
just depends on, and in the report form, it asks for a bunch of different information, and if you don't have it, I think you could just say that you don't have it. Like
Right.
if it asks for her email address, I think we do have her email address.
Yeah, we
though.
sure do. She,
But
you need to send
yeah,
those gift cards for the DoorDash, and the DoorDash only delivers 7-Eleven in the whole city of Pittsburgh. Out of all the DoorDash, DoorDash is 7-Eleven.
Yep. But yeah, I think I just Googled it and there was a link to a
Okay.
report form and there was
I didn't
also
even
a
think
phone
about
number
that. I don't
listed.
know why. All right.
Yeah, it just said something like, I think I just typed in report fraud to
Okay.
PayPal and it came up. I'm not
All
sure
right.
if that PayPal's even still working now at this point. She gave somebody else's PayPal now, that it has a completely different name on it. It is definitely not her PayPal address. And in fact, people have already messaged me that they have found like the Facebook account for that person, and they are definitely interrelated with a lot of the same people that we are already aware of. If you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah.
Same cast of characters.
Yes, they're already all like linked via social media. So yeah, they are definitely all affiliates or associates or something along those lines.
Okay. And then the other thing, don't come at me. I'm just playing devil's advocate, everyone in the chat and everything. But could it be maybe, just maybe, that Lisa knew she was gonna have to pay these food stamps back, and maybe she's just holding on to them because she's anticipating that? Maybe she didn't do anything with them. Could that be a possibility?
No.
Well,
She wouldn't do
because
that.
I'm just thinking, like, I know, like, I remember when after the pandemic was over, and I knew, like, I didn't use our last month's, I'm like, they're gonna make us pay all this back, and sure enough, so we didn't use them, and I was good to go. I had them on the card, and here you go. So
No,
yeah,
she
what?
she hasn't showed any evidence of using any of those food stamps whatsoever, and she's on here every day, asking for money for food and crying and say she's hungry and all of that. But yet she's lost a heck of a lot, and she got $679 at the beginning of May too. Remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's like $1,300 since the beginning of May.
Yes.
There's no possible way. I don't even. She's lost a lot of weight. I don't understand how anybody could, you know what I mean, lose
Yeah.
that much weight and have $1,300 in food stamps since May 1st. And you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it would be different if the kids were there, but they're not. So
right.
because I know mine used to eat me out of house and home. Jesus. So
I saw a comment from Debris saying depending on what she's charged with, that she may have to pay restitution. Yes, she may have to pay that back. And I'm not sure if you were here the other night, Debris. I actually looked up a bunch of articles because I am here in Pennsylvania. They take it very seriously. And I'm trying to remember the numbers. I think from 2023, there was over 500 people charged with food stamp fraud and benefits fraud in the state of Pennsylvania. And it totaled over $3 million in restitutions to the state that they had collected. And the majority of those people, I would say like about 95% of them, of that 500 and some, were charged with felonies.
Yeah, and because in LA County, that's where I live in LA County, and they not only do you have to pay it back, and you're going to do some type of jail time. Well, this I don't know. This is a while back though, but they slap your picture up on the poster in the welfare office too,
Oh wow.
so everyone
Yeah, I
knows.
don't think they do that here. Like, I don't think they post your picture up, and I don't think they normally do jail time unless they, like, they're going to be ordered. If they are ordered to pay back restitution, a lot of them will set up a payment plan to do that. And if they don't stick with their payment plan of paying it back, then yes, they could be issued a warrant for non-payment of, their restitution.
Yeah, like there's a big poster up there, and it'll have your picture, how long you were doing it for, and how much you took, and what your punishment was. So,
Wow.
yeah, like back in the day, they used to put your stuff in the post office,
Yeah.
wanted poster. Yeah, well, they have those here. So, but yeah, but anyway, that's it. Just thank you guys. I just wanted to know mainly about the PayPal thing. So,
Yeah, if you just Google it, yeah, there's a reporting form that popped up when I did a search. I think I just typed in report fraud on PayPal, and there was
okay,
a link to a report form, and there was also like a 188 or 1-800 number or something like that.
okay.
There may be something in the PayPal app too. I haven't really checked, to be honest with you. I use the report form.
Shoot, as much as I use that pay in four thing, like how they have Klarna and Afterpay, well, PayPal has a pay in four thing. As much as I use that too, I shouldn't have the whole app inside, outside, upside down, but I don't. So, all right. Thank you so much. Y'all have a good weekend.
You're welcome. Thank you,
Take care.
Susan. You too.
Bye.
I'm gonna go back to looking at a couple more emails because I know some people send in some stuff.
Wait, you might have to drop me.
That's okay. I'll drop you, Susan. Thank
Okay,
you
all
so
right,
much.
thanks.
They sent this in just because Marianne was over there snitching before.
Ugh,
Somebody named Breezy B is collecting under your name doing fraud.
doing fraud.
No, I mean, if somebody sends to the wrong Cash App, how is that fraud? Like,
Right? How is that doing fraud? But what Lisa's doing isn't?
right. I
Oh,
got
that's
quite a
Lisa.
few. I got quite a few screenshots of that. Lots of people sent it in. Here was her account name again, Marianne, Maddie Ann W. She was the one over there doing that. Aw, thank you, Road Trip. Ooh. Let me see. Oh, so many people sent this. Yeah, and here's where she's saying, I'm going to the police, Breezy. Yeah, going to the police, Breezy.
I'm going to the police, Breezy.
Thank you, Salty Nick. And I appreciate Bitsy over here. They went over there and said, snitch. Yeah, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, what are they gonna say? The rug money was sent to the wrong Cash App. Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Come the fuck on already. Please.
Somebody sent me this, and I'm gonna screenshot it because I don't want your personal information popping up on the email.
Ho po ho.
This was when she was not looking good tonight at all. At all. She was not looking good tonight.
Yeah. She looks so close. I'm just gonna say it. She looks so close to unaliving.
It's so bad.
She looks so close.
Ugh.
So close.
This is the worst I've ever seen her. And
Yes.
I know she tried to do her makeup and all that, but she's still she just looks. And again, I'm not body shaming. She looks unhealthy. She looks so
Yes.
weak too. She looks unhealthy and weak, and I'm really worried about her.
Me too. I mean, she can't go on like this.
Yeah, how long can she go on like this? Like,
She doesn't want to stop. So, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
this only can go one way.
This was these were sent in by Ghost Whisperer. I'll DoorDash you 5
Oh,
packs
God.
of smokes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think that was it Hunger Strike? Yep. Hunger Strike. Thank you, Explain. Hunger Strike 00. And who is that? Kristen Morano. 2 come up is the one that says Justin or for Lisa. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh, ooh,
front row.
ooh, ooh. She was questioning it. Kristen Morano. Oh, Melissa Hollywood Dreamer says, I told her it was the Lisa one. Yeah, good. Smart.
Good job, Melissa. Good job.
I'm going to send them to you. What kind?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Was that her? Holly Pruitt?
Oh,
Yeah, Holly Pruitt. Holly Pruitt 880. I work hard and like to be happy. Cash App in bio. Just saying.
I love the way you say that. Cash App in bio.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I send you 10 right now, you go and walk get them. I think I did see that. Yep. That was Zaddy King 8. And then there was message me, I can help you with what I'm able to. And that was Amy Nicole 2. And then there was Jeff's Pineapple, which I think might be on our side. I think they're talking about Jeff, and there was a whole joke about them calling me Pineapple in code when they were talking about me.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They might have just been playing around. So I don't know about that. I have $4. Can I send it? They might have just been messing with her. And it's 1 follower with 0 following. So Jeff was telling people she needs rehab. What? Who? Zaddy and Zaddy twinning, yeah. Hannah Banana 9754.
Wow,
And
Jets need rehab.
Zaddy
Ugh.
again. Go
Eh.
ahead and pay the funeral home too while you're at it. Ooh, somebody replied back to Zaddy there.
Good job.
Oh, Hannah is the one that was posting the Cash App right here.
Oh, Hannah.
The Hannah Banana. But there's only 8 followers there too, so who knows like what
Right.
what some of these people's intentions are. Let's see. Comments from the live.
We have a box request for Amy Lynn.
Awesome. I also have requests from Ryan, Somebody's Problem, Banana, CC Karen, Zodiac Nails, Happy For You, Marie, Regina, Badger Mom, and Melissa. Let me know if you want the box. I'm going through all my emails. So, Virginie, if you send it to me by email, I am going through them in order of receipt. Hi, Amy.
Hello.
Hello.
So I don't know if this has been discussed, but I've been watching Lisa for probably 10 months. And I've always noticed that her followers are like 1,000. And then we have all these streamers that are posting her videos. And now she has like 3,000 plus followers, viewers every single day.
Well, she had those before she was being streamed. She had a lot of people in her lives.
I think, unfortunately, I think her numbers did go up after Mama Todd did her video.
Yeah.
And I believe she had very, very good intentions with her video, but I mean, she has over 12 million followers or something. And she did a video specifically about Lisa. So that went out to a lot of people. And so I think a lot of people then were interested and wanted to see what Mama Tot was talking about if they weren't aware. And so it kind of had an unintentional effect. Yes, and Jay as well. Jay's another creator, and so I think a lot of them started, watching her to see, what's the deal? What are they talking about here? I want to check this out. And a lot of them are not aware of us streaming her. I know myself, I've communicated with Jay myself in the past, like directly about some other scammers, like way before all the Lisa stuff. He talked about Lisa. Um, and, and so I've commented on some of his videos, and I've tried to encourage people, like in the comments, like, hey, if you want to not give her views, like, please watch on my platform. So that way people know, like, you don't have to follow Lisa and like watch her on her live stream if you are interested in just being nosy and see what's going on because of Jay's video or Mama Tot's video or anything like that. You can watch through someone else to take away her views. And actually, Mama Tot has been here in my comments. She was in here maybe 3 weeks ago. She was actually here in my comments, and she thanked me for spreading awareness without bullying, even though people accuse me of bullying.
Yep, they sure do.
She apparently watches here sometimes. She doesn't always comment. She didn't want to get in the box because she didn't want to take away from what we were doing and distract from what we were doing, is what she said. But she was communicating with people in the chat and all of that. And, I think that us spreading awareness of us streaming her, if they still do at least want to see what's happening or even just be nosy or for whatever reasons they have, we're trying to get people to at least watch through the people that are streaming to take away her direct views.
Yes.
But unfortunately, I think that the Mom Top video, as well intentioned as it was, brought her more viewers, because we saw a significant increase after that.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Right, that's what I'm
But
saying. Like
I
my
don't think Mama
husband,
Tot, felt that way. What?
my husband only has he only follows like 4 people. He just gets on because I send him videos or whatever. And if I get on his For You page, like he literally gets Lisa on his For You page. And he's never watched her a day in his life. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And it's not her, it's everyone who streams her lives, or it's people who repost everything that she posts. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's how she gets so many more followers.
Well, but the awareness that we're spreading is to warn them to not donate
Oh,
to
I get it
her.
100%. 100% I get it. I up until like just a few months ago did I follow her just to see if she was live, because I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and sometimes you guys aren't streaming. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I did follow her, but I don't like click on it to let her know that I'm following her, because I can scroll and she'll be on my For You page and I can watch her, but I don't ever go into her live.
Right. So you watch like from the outside.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
But for him, like he literally has 12 followers and he follows like, I don't know, 4 or 5 pages. And for her to show up on his For You page it's just crazy to me how many people that she can actually get out to.
Right. I mean, one good thing is tonight, for most of the time that we were streaming her off and on, there were a lot of points where we actually had more people over here than she did.
Right.
So that's a good thing. And she's less likely to show up on the FYP, the less people that she has over there.
Yes.
And the less likes she's getting and things like that. But oh yeah, she was definitely on the FYP before people streamed her. Yeah, but we're just trying what we can. We're trying to take the views away from her. What I've noticed, I mean, just personally, like I didn't live stream her yesterday during the day because I was sleeping, and there were there was like 3.5K in her live because I watched the restream on YouTube.
Right.
3.5K in her live. But typically, if I'm live streaming her, it takes away anywhere usually from 500 to 1,000 people from her over to me.
Yeah.
So, you know, at least that is helping to take some of the views away
Mm-hmm.
when I
Yeah,
live
that's
stream.
all I
But I
was
can't,
saying.
but I
That
can't always
I
do it,
just,
unfortunately. You know, I can't
oh,
always be doing
absolutely.
it
Yeah.
because the schedule that she's on with live streaming is just, you know, crazy.
Hard to keep up with.
Exactly. It's like what Ravioli said. We make a dent in it, you know, as much as we
Mhm.
can, you know.
Yeah, I've
But
just, you know,
and when she blocks people, most of the time they end up popping over into my live stream. And if they were new to her and they're like, "Oh, I was just over in her live and she blocked me." We can kind of educate them real quick on what we're doing cuz they pop over into mine and they're like, "Wait, I got kicked out of hers and now I end up in this thing and they're watching her, like what's going on?" And we can kind of give a little synopsis like what's happening here. Like we're live streaming her, we're trying to get views away from her. You know, we give a little quick thing so that way they know. We're like, "You're welcome to stay and watch here." Trying to not have her get views. We're trying to stop people from getting scammed, trying to get people to stop enabling her. And so a lot of people just end up popping up here that when she blocks them. And so that's one kind of good thing that does work well with the algorithm. When she blocks them, they end up in our live stream if we're live streaming.
right.
You know, so we're trying what we can, you know.
No, I don't see anything wrong with what you guys are doing. I'm just saying from me watching, I'm like, why is her views going up so high in just a couple of weeks? You know, that was my only thing. That's the only reason I was coming in the box.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think it
I'm not saying
was.
it's you guys in general. Like I do follow a couple people that repost because I work 14 hours a day. You know,
Mm,
whatever. So when I see it reposted, it's just crazy how many people. Then when I catch her live, so many people is in her live. Is all I'm saying.
yeah. Oh no, it is. And we've seen a significant increase ever since some other large creators have talked about her. And I don't think and they didn't intend that and they are clearly saying in their videos like do not donate to her, but it has increased some views and unfortunately there's still always going to be a small group of people that end up there that are, you know, there for the wrong reasons too,
Yeah, there's an
you know.
enabler.
Yeah.
Yeah, only if they could just see a month ago,
Oh
or
yeah.
even 3 4 months ago.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's hard to watch, honestly.
It is. It is hard to watch. And we tell people to definitely take breaks from it if they need to take breaks from it or if it's disturbing or triggering, you know, at all, because it can get overwhelming at times. It can.
Even people who aren't addicts, though, you watch that and you want to help somebody, and she makes it seem like, hey, I'll do better if you send me money, but it's only making it worse. I
Yep.
could never. I could never.
Absolutely. Well, we thank you for being here, Amy. But yeah, hopefully that gives you a little bit of an understanding. I'm not sure if you saw the videos by Jay or by Mama Tot, but you know, they have
Oh
large
yeah, I
followings
absolutely see
and
them. Yeah,
yeah.
I did.
Thank
And
you,
I
Ramsey.
know. I know. I was just in the last month, I've
Yep.
seen that her views have doubled. That's all I was saying. And I don't know if it's
Yep.
because people are putting awareness out there and they want to see the shit show go down. Like, I don't know, but her views have went completely bizarre.
Yep. Well, I think we've seen a direct correlation with the other creators' videos, and you know, they didn't. I don't think they intended for that to happen because they had good intentions, but unfortunately, that I I see a correlation there with the timing of it.
Oh,
Yep.
absolutely. All right, you ladies have a good night.
All right. You too, Amy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right. These are some more emails. What was the point of this one? Let me see. I was looking at it. Oh, the person posting here, and this is probably fake. But I think I'm not sure if there's a real picture or not. There's a user in here of Erica saying, "Say his name again, and we meet you outside your door."
What?
And for those who aren't aware, Erica is Justin's girlfriend. but I don't know if that's her real account or not. It could be something fake.
Oh God, this is
That's
this
not
is
good.
gross. No.
Look, get his name out of your mouth.
Oh shit.
Look at this. Sorry, I only had $2.72 to send. My gosh, you're gonna send your last $2.72?
Right?
I'm not sure what comment to focus on here. A lot of people saying she got money. Oh, there's Tammy. Can you answer my message? Oh, Tammy F. I gave you 20. Whoop.
She sure did.
Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
But she sent it to one of the Intercept accounts.
Whoops.
Oh, that account had 0 followers and 0 following. Okay, so it was somebody just trolling her with that name and picture.
Okay.
Still not cool. Still not. That's not good. Anyway, why are you back on from Tammy F? There's where Breezy was snitching. Can we go with you to get them? Oh, Tammy F is like, hello.
Hello.
So I did not see that Tammy F no more after the messages right there. No more
Wow.
comment after that.
I
'Cause
bet.
I was looking for them. I was gonna screenshot them, but I never seen them.
These were some more messages from the past with Lisa, and these were sent in by Savannah. I'm not sure of the date of these because there's no date on here. It looks like Jace was still with her at this time because she's talking about getting him a jersey and all that for like basketball. So this might be maybe from like February, March or something like that. Maybe I'm just guessing. Not sure if Savannah's still here. How did you get my number? Never mind. Sorry, I remember you. You gave it to me on TikTok messages. LOL. I'm the one who's in Pittsburgh. I have clothes, shoes, hygiene stuff for you and Jace if you'd like to have it. Hey, I hate to ask you, but I don't know what else to do. I owe my dad $15 from the dog's nails.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh,
Oh my God. So this is the third time.
oh, Savannah. She's saying yes.
The third time now. She's gotten money for the dog's nail.
Well, no, she's not saying she got, got
Yeah,
money.
she's
for
trying to get money for the dog.
trying to get it for the third time.
For the third time, yeah.
And she's saying that I owed my dad 15 from the dog's nails this morning and he needs it for gas, but she never got them done.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lend me even 10 so I can get to the clinic tomorrow until I figure this out, please. Out of please. I remember, I'm sorry, a lot going on, hun. And you know what really gets me about this? And there's more messages, but I have to stop here. Savannah is nice enough to offer her clothes, shoes, hygiene stuff, and all that.
Yep.
And she doesn't even mention any of that.
Yeah,
She doesn't even say, oh, thank you. I'd be so grateful to have some, new clothes and shoes and hygiene products. Like that would be so nice. I really appreciate that. Yes. If she really needed those things, because she's been begging for clothes, she really needed those things. You think she'd be like, oh, I'd be so grateful for anything you can give to me, blah, blah. Right. Instead, she focuses on boop, money.
Yep.
Didn't even acknowledge, you're right. Didn't even acknowledge the offer here. Oh. Oh, sorry, Scotty's wife. Yeah, this is just I haven't even made it through all this. No love, I'm sorry. I work full time every day and I have a 4-year-old daughter and car and insurance payment and rent. I can't send you money, but I can help y'all with clothes and shoes and hygiene stuff. And that's so nice, Savannah, that you're willing to do that. And she just seems like she's totally ignoring that. Oh, here we go. Ms. please, please, can you please send Jace the 10? Now she switches up from the dog's nails. Please send Jace the $10 he needs for basketball, please. I've asked everyone. He will be so upset if he misses his first game. I know my son. He practiced his whole day. Oh, Savannah. I know my son. He practiced. Okay, the $10 is for his jersey, and for if he wants anything from the concession stand. So $10 is going to cover the cost of a jersey and food at the concession stand.
Yeah, I don't think so. And you don't have to pay for your own basketball games. It's come on.
Oh. And can you please help Jace? It's noon now and he doesn't have his $10. Can you please send Jace the $10 he needs for basketball? I've asked everyone. He will be so upset if he misses his first game. He has 5 minutes to get the $10 or they're not coming to get him. As if the church would do that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
The sense of urgency.
Look,
she
oh
wrote
my
into it.
gosh. Okay, here's the date, March 31st. Look at that.
Wow.
Can you
What
read that
kind
bottom
of
message?
loser didn't even get $10? Wow.
No, she had Jace at the time. Jace didn't leave until the end of April.
Right.
What kind of loser?
Yeah, didn't even get $10.
Savannah says she also called me 50 times along that while I was working. Oh, believe me, Savannah, I understand. The one night she was calling me and messaging me and leaving voicemail messages all the way up until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we were on the phone together like, what the fuck?
Lisa claims that Justin pushed her down to the ground and kneeled on her rib, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
That's what Lisa claims. Oh my gosh. Savannah said everyone at work was like, who the fuck is that? Yeah.
Does that last comment say what kind of loser don't even got $50? I mean $10.
$10. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. So she's calling that person a loser.
Yeah.
Oh my
After
god.
she offered to give her free clothes, shoes, and hygiene products.
Wow.
Just really nice of her.
Yes. Savannah, you're so sweet. I don't know if I could have held back. Like,
seriously, I couldn't have.
Responding back to some of this stuff. And
that's crazy.
Oh, she said the message after that was loser who? Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry that she did all that. Oh.
That's so rude. Don't bully Lisa, though. Don't bully Lisa.
This is from Ghost Whisperer.
But she's a bully.
Please don't send her anything. She's on rugs. Bad. Please don't, please. Oh, I definitely wasn't. I've been watching her for a few months now, and tonight was the worst I've ever seen her. I try and talk to her. Unfortunately, I know firsthand what it's like to love and lose someone who is as addicted as she is. I lost 3 family members, the third just a few months ago. Rugs are the effing devil. I wish TikTok would ban her from going live because those babies are going to lose their mama if she doesn't get help. Yep. So hopefully, but again, if you're nice to her, she still just asks you for money.
Yep.
This person's just being nice to her, trying to be nice to her, but she's just going to still beg for money. And if you say something that she thinks is questionable, she's going to block you, you know?
Yep.
Sometimes people just ask an innocent question and they aren't even like bad questions, and she just boop blocks you.
And there was that cast person that said that they were going to send her $50.
So they were just messing with her, I guess. Thank you,
I
Tammy.
think on there.
Here's another message someone sent. Please stop saying her Cash App name. She is using money for rugs and her family is asked not to do that. Her sister is not there waiting. She has an infant baby. Oh, they're talking about Ronnie. The other sister will not help her. She got food stamps in the beginning of the week for around $700. Please check out Total Mess Just TikTok for info. And they just gave a thumbs up and they said, thanks for listening. So hopefully the message got through. And that means that they're going to not do that. Let me see. Someone sent me something that was on their, it's something that Lisa posted. We're already aware of this. She posted this from our live stream. It was somebody that was in Lisa's live stream and sent someone over here a message begging for money. So it's crazy. Proof of rug dealer. Okay, these are posts, Facebook posts, so I'm not going to show all that. Sorry if you can hear that motorcycle. Can you hear that?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, yeah, I can hear that.
Sorry, it's my neighbor's Harley.
That's okay.
It's loud. Let's see.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
I always wanted a pink Harley Sportster.
Somebody sent me a video of a Cash App, but I don't want to. This is an intercept they received. I don't want to show the. I have to try to crop out the top of the video because I don't want to show all their information. So give me a second because I'm going to try to crop the top of the video off so they can't see the name. Wow. Where do you see the message on this one? My goodness.
Really?
Ugh.
Oh no, Virginia. Her husband and her hit a deer on one about 18 years ago. Yikes.
Oh my gosh.
That's terrible.
Oh, I'm so sorry that when you hit a deer, it does so much. I've actually had a car totaled from hitting a deer. It was hard. It was awful. I've hit like probably 5 deer in my life. It's crazy. We have deer running all over the place around here, even in
Just
city
got our car.
areas.
Yeah, we just got our car fixed. Probably about 4 weeks ago. Cost about $4,000 to get it fixed. From hitting a deer.
Oh, I know. Yep. I've had thousands of dollars worth of damages to cars, and I had one that got totaled. So what they did is a little video showing the transaction. Look, it says we need to talk privately.
No. Busted.
This went to an Intercept account.
We need to talk privately. What the fuck? What the fuck is that shit?
Decline payment. Declined. Proof. Ain't nobody keeping anybody's $4. Thank you
Nobody
for
gives
sending
a
that.
shit enough to keep these fucking $1, $2, $3, $4 fucking cash apps. Come on.
Right.
They just want to pick at any little thing.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know if this person's still here and they didn't send me their their username and they don't have to reveal themselves, but let me take a screenshot of this and edit it out. You guys are gonna your mind's gonna be blown.
Really?
Yes. I have to redact information here, so give me a second.
Okay. I know. We're all on the edge of our seats.
I know, but I have to really.
I know.
The print's really small, and I got to open it up and make sure.
The suspense is killing me. We need like the Jeopardy theme song. Do 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 do.
I got to redact a tracking number just in case. Let's see. Something that was mailed to Lisa. There's a teaser.
Don't know what that could be.
Something that was mailed to Lisa.
Hi, just a dog mom.
Polly, tattooed paramedic nurse said she's just waiting on your famous line.
For fuck's sake. That's funny how it became my thing, because I wasn't meaning for it to become a thing.
Yeah, and the other people are using your things.
Yeah, get your guesses in now, everybody. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, what do you think she was getting mailed?
Clothes.
Clothes.
Food. Probably food and clothes.
Nope.
No?
Xanax.
No. No. Okay, I think I have it all. Let me.
The will to live.
No, I hope she does have that.
I'm hoping she has that too. I'm starting to.
Probably some shampoo and conditioner, some soap.
Nope. Nope. Someone here, someone that was in here, and I don't know who it even was. If you can, claim it if you would like. Went to I guess this is an online store, called Flawless Vape Shop, and placed an order to go to Lisa. I just have her name in Pittsburgh there. I crossed out the person's information that sent, that did all that. Her address is not here or anything like that. They placed an order for some vape stuff. An UL Pop Real Pod Kit, Milk of the Poppy something, Vapitasia salts, 30 milligrams,
Wow.
Ice Killer Sweets, Rain Bops, adult signature. There was an extra fee for adult signature, which was required, and package protection. So the total here was $38.74 for some
Wow.
vape stuff. Because they were trying to help her. She had been talking about wanting to vape instead of smoke because she thought it would be cheaper, and Abby does it and she could transition over. Might be better to vape rather than to smoke, blah blah blah. No, she said she wanted to vape. That was a day recently where she said she wanted to vape. So it was like $30 worth of stuff and plus shipping and all of that. And that item
Was never picked up. Let me guess.
there was a delivery attempted and there is action needed. It's sitting at the post office. It says they attempted a delivery, and there's a reminder that she needed to reschedule the delivery needs to schedule it before the 14th. Looks like they maybe attempted it on the 5th, and she needs to reschedule delivery before the 14th. It's literally looks like it's waiting at the post office.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
it's been waiting at the post office since the 3rd, I think.
Oh wow.
To pick up. It's available for pickup at the post office. And she has not gone to pick it up.
Wow.
And man, there's a lot of people that would be grateful for that. And as soon as they found out that something like that was waiting for them at the post office, they would be there like that. You know what I mean? Like they would be
I would
grateful.
be. I would totally be. That's like a whole fucking setup.
Mm-hmm. So
It's
what the
crazy.
message says was, FYI, I ordered her a vape and high nicotine juice, and it's been sitting at the post office for several days. I wish the one sending her quote unquote sig money knew that. And they said
Right.
I couldn't figure out how to edit out my address info, so I made sure I took care of that for her. I got out the name, the email address, the phone, the addresses, and all of that. I redacted all of that. I don't know. Maybe there's a way that they'll return it back to the company and you can get your money back. You know, if she don't pick it up.
Yeah.
This is from Deborah. I'm not sure if she's still here. She sent a message. Oh, box again. Give me just a second, Lana. Let me cover this message really quick. I hope that person can get their money back. Oh, Deborah's still here. Yay. Hope that person can get their money back. I hope that she doesn't pick it up and they just return it back to the company and you can get some kind of credit for it or something like that. Road Chip said it'll be returned. Dealt with that before. I mean, she might not get the money back for the shipping, or something, but at least maybe for the order, you know?
Right.
That Cash App is actually for her dealer. They say, I'm just learning about her and I can promise I won't send her any more money. I've been getting threatening messages from others.
Oh shit.
No, I don't know who's threatening messages. No, we don't want anybody from here sending threatening messages.
No.
I don't appreciate that. I totally understand about being upset because I sent her money. Threatening my account is the wrong way to go about things. Oh, agree. She stays on the FYP and had new viewers all the time. If there's any way I can do to help, please let me know. I will not threaten anyone. Education and awareness, maybe. That's what we're doing. That's
Yes.
exactly what we're doing. Exactly what we're doing. Sorry I didn't get right back to you. Thank you for responding. Sorry to hear that people threaten you. Not sure if there's another message here. Nope, it was
You
just
see
that.
the way that I message people, so
Absolutely.
that'd be so sweet.
Somebody said, not sure if you've seen this message or not. Sorry for getting back to you so late. Let me see. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, Brax Jess. My question was just about whether it was okay to like repost, not really repost, but like actually post some of your videos on my page and give you credit. And we already kind of like talked about that through our live stream. So that was the reason I had reached out to you and sent you a message. I just wanted to see if I could maybe use some clips or actually like post some of the videos on my account, but I would totally give you credit for anything that you post because I appreciate all of your posts. And when I'm live streaming, I can't always record. It's hard for me to screen record at the same time and try to get clips and stuff like that. All right, great. Thank you, Brax Chess. I appreciate you so very much for allowing me to do that. It's kind of hard for me to do everything. Let me just check my spam folder. What is this? Oh. Yeah, there's some stuff in my spam folder. It's just taking a minute to open here. Oh, this is about that other creator that was putting her stuff up on the screen, putting Lisa's picture up on the screen and putting out her Venmo and all of that, which, yeah.
Right.
I don't think it's a good idea to do that, but you know, I don't tell people what to do with their platforms. So again, any repercussions or thank you, Elaine, or criticisms she gets about that, then that's gonna be on her. Give me a second. I'm going back now. Polly, you were supposed to remind me about CS, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Says about Polly.
Mm.
I think this is from that other live that was going on earlier. So this
Oh.
is not Lisa stuff, but it's related.
With what account did you say? You guys know Jess. She used to be on TikTok under the Ann Bonnie thing.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. Her name used to be Ann Bonnie on TikTok.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lana.
Wasn't it?
I apologize.
I have. She actually sent me the whole recording of it. Are they still streaming us right now? I'm not looking right now because I'm getting ready to lock up. But yeah, somebody. I need someone to confirm to me if they're streaming. If they're streaming or not. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. You can't confirm it though because somebody's watching, even though they're not. I don't care.
Oh, Crystal.
But they're watching and recording.
All right, Crystal. Yeah, I know, Alexis.
I can DM it to say it right now.
Crystal.
I mean, I don't care. Say it, shit. If you don't care, I don't care. Hell, I don't really care. But we know that hi, Shelly is watching.
Crystalline, yeah.
Yeah, but this probably isn't gonna surprise any of you.
Oh,
But
Polly is not
she
nice.
literally she kind of convinced Jen is stronger to fake hire a hitman to get her arrested.
It wasn't fake. It was not fake.
No, somebody's gotta send it. Yeah, that was her. I have the.
That wasn't fake though. It wasn't fake though, because Jen really did do that.
Yes, she did.
Wow.
We used to do a lot of stuff with Jen before all this. See, y'all don't. If y'all don't know, like that's what I'm saying. We didn't just start. We didn't just start covering Lisa. Like this is, I guess, part of it too.
With what account did you say? You guys know Jess.
Oh, this is, I think, this is the same clip.
She used to be on TikTok under the Anne Bonny thing.
Yeah, I think this is the same
I
clip.
don't know what that is.
Unless this one goes longer. Let me see.
Watching.
Anne Bonny was the character that I played to get to Jen, to become her mod.
Oh, the Roach says they said my name was hurtful and demanded I change it. You know, that's really ironic considering the fact that Captain Shady, when she was like in a box over here, literally like drew a picture of like a roach on a headset and wanted to like make shirts out of it and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And then sat in our box for like a month, collecting donations, never donated it, and then turned around and complained that we get donations. So there's
And
that.
you played that video earlier about you're talking about the roach's name. It was like way earlier.
What video?
It was one of the first ones that somebody sent you of them over there. Talking way earlier, like hours ago.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
It was talking about the roach's name.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You played that earlier.
Yep, but yet Captain Shady hand drew a picture of this like of roaches on a wall and a roach on a headset. And she even posted it on Reddit and told people they could use it and like make merch out of it and things like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And called it Roach Army.
Yes. She had a username that was called Roach Army.
Yep.
This is somebody sent me this, and again, this is from earlier. It's from a couple hours ago, but you know, we were kind of circling back now because we were so wrapped up in the Lisa stuff. Here's a clip of Dirty Laundry leaving her live to go get Lisa's attention. Soon after, you showed a person named Abracadabra, and I believe it could have been Dirty Laundry. Tattoos even said he's seen them in your live before. I have to come up with a whole block list. I'm still working on that, you guys.
Today. I'm sober right now. I just want a cigarette.
So they were live streaming Lisa?
Why are they calling her Pennywise? That's fucked up. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to do that. See?
We're live streaming Lisa, but it's wrong if we do it.
I'm about to leave, go over there,
and my name. I'm about to get her to please call me. You guys will see me in the comments.
So we're
Oh
offer
my god.
people. We're
Yeah,
offer people for live streaming Lisa. But
Yeah.
they're
they're
literally live
doing it.
streaming Lisa. And they were live streaming me live streaming Lisa. Like, make it make sense.
My gosh.
Let me
Oh,
see. I want to see who's in the box here.
the hypocrisy, though.
Captain Shady. Yeah.
I'm sober right now.
Captain Shady has found her people.
Yeah. Captain
Amber
Shady's
Lee's
definitely
in
got
there.
people.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be rude. See, those comments are terrible.
You guys.
But we're not the ones leaving those comments.
Uh-uh.
I'm about to
You
get
don't have
her to
anything to do with it.
call me. You guys will
Please,
see
please
me
call
in the
me.
comments.
She's gonna try to get Lisa to call her.
Yeah. So Explain says, remember, I sent you that username on a Casey video.
Maybe. Yeah.
We get sent so many usernames.
I have a whole
Watch
list
out
of
for.
names.
Yeah.
I have a whole list of names that I have on a block list that people have sent me, like to look in, or at least to look into, or consider blocking because they're doing
Same.
shady stuff or whatever.
Yeah. I get like
Um,
five names a day at least.
Yeah, same. And I haven't even gotten a chance to like work on it because I'm so far behind on the Discord stuff.
What is that? What is that saying? It's okay if I do it. What is that saying?
Yeah. It's do as I do, do as I say, not as I do, or whatever.
Yeah. Yep, yeah, you're
But
right, Corey. It's so crazy, right?
Yeah.
Um,
no, I came up here because listen, I vape and um my vape setup was way more expensive than that. Like my tank alone was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago now, was like over $120,
wow.
and
Yeah, it
that was
really depends on what you get, you know.
yeah. So like for that to only be like $38, including shipping, like that's some dirt cheap shit. Like I mean, my juice is cheap, but I mean, I get my juice professionally made and shipped to me from Dallas.
Mm.
But and for a 100 ml bottle, I mean, I only paid $25 a bottle. But yeah, the salts alone cost to be over $100. So
Wow.
yeah, so for it to be only $38, that's cheap.
Yeah, good deal. I mean, maybe they found a good deal, you know. I don't know. I've never been on that website or anything, and yeah, she was doing it out of kindness, you know, and it really sucks that she doesn't feel it's important enough to go pick it up. And I know, you know, she doesn't have a car and maybe the post office isn't close by or whatever, but you can't tell me that one of the mornings that she went to the clinic instead of, like that she couldn't have her dad swing her by there after the clinic before he took her home to like go pick that shit up. Like, you know?
Right.
No, what I'm saying is, no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying it's some setups are more expensive. Like like no, I mean the price doesn't matter. No, but what I'm saying is some setups do cost more, and like no.
Yeah, I mean, it might depend on what state you're in and stuff like that too. You know what I mean? There's different fees and taxes depending on the state and all of that. So, yeah.
Yeah. It all just depends, I guess. But it's crazy that she didn't go pick it up. Because that's nicotine. And that will get you through when you don't have smokes. And maybe you wouldn't be begging so hard for smokes. But it's not for smokes, though. That's the thing, is she's not begging for smokes. It was a nice idea that they did that. It was really nice of them. But she would probably just end up trading it for something.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, good times. Yeah, that vape would be giving up her biggest bag. You're absolutely right. Yeah, she would sell it. Yup. For fuck's sake.
So anybody
Y'all,
else want
y'all
to
don't have to
join the
be rude.
box
Y'all don't
at
have to be
all?
rude in the comments.
No. Does anybody else want to join the box at all? Because I still have requests, but I'm not sure who's still all here. Ryan, Banana Bread, Somebody's Problem, Karen, Happy for You, Zodiac Nails, Kimmy, Marie, Regina, Badger Mom, and Melissa V.
So many requests.
It's the thing. A lot of people request by accident. So, and it's, you know, and then it's hard to determine who really wants the box and who doesn't because it's a big list. Oh, that's okay, Banana. I'll remove your request.
Oh, I was excited, Banana. I love Banana Bread, Banana.
Yeah, if not, that's all I have to review with you guys right now. I think I'm just looking to see. Wow. Hold on a second.
Shepherd Girl would like a box.
Give me a second. Where do I send a screenshot?
Banana Bread is tired.
Which is the username that would like a box?
Shepherd, my Shepherd. Shepherd Girl.
I don't see a request under that name.
Shepherd Girl, it says box me. So you have to request a box.
Okay, Bad Mama. Or Mad Mama, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see a request from that person, and I don't even see their username right now.
Hello, if you would like a box, come get one.
Yep, right?
We've been here.
Not that I'm going to end it, and I'm going to go through my messages and stuff like that. So,
Oh, just a small town girl moved sober livings. Good. I'm so glad. This one's probably going to work out better. Sometimes you got to get away from people who are bitches. It's true.
that's gonna. I have a feeling that's gonna be like the phrase of the day or something.
Yes. Sometimes you got to get away from bitches. We've been on all day. Account not available. You're gonna have to put on a YouTube recording of us. Kai Fotzi's got him. Yes.
Somebody mentioned me in a post. A post
Buddy,
about
it's
Jeff.
amazing. I love it.
Ooh. Post about Jeff. When was this posted? Oh, a couple hours ago. By Kool-Aid Mustache. They still here?
I don't know.
Oh, let's see what Kool-Aid Mustache. See, more people are doing videos about Jeff.
Yay.
I don't know if
Santa Claus. And me.
Already following.
Thank you, Daphne.
Already following.
Yes, we love it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rebecca.
Wait, where'd Florida Man go? Is he trying to find
Yeah, I
somebody
haven't
else
seen him
now?
over there in a while.
Is he trying to find somebody else now to hang out with?
No,
No, I
he's
think
probably.
he saw you come in the box and got a little shook.
No, we haven't, Banana.
I think he's just over
Oh, look, he thinks that he's
Mer- mer-
tricycle seats. Look, he's answering us. I'm here.
Oh, Florida Man, how far you've fallen.
I love this. This is the best Friday night ever.
I heard that, Jaxie, but I don't have any video of that.
I've never had a problem with him, but seeing him in
I heard that Jeff was
Scammers
nodding off.
Live as a mod,
Right?
it's questionable.
Scammy, I don't think you're aware. He is now Lisa's mod as well. And was gifting her.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yes,
And
he
what's
was
he
gifting
too,
her.
like his whatever, Miss Florida
His
man or
girlfriend.
whatever
Yep.
they're gifting him too. Yeah, we got the screenshots.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Pamela.
What is he thinking?
Oh, Jabri, he's in a
seriously?
room all the time. He has not
he's
used
a
that tent
junkie
yet.
as well. He's an addict in active addiction. So,
And he has a real fetish for claw machines. It's amazing. I love it.
yeah, she's great.
Already following. Awesome.
Yes, we love it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rebecca.
Wait, where'd Florida man go? Is he trying to find
Yeah, I
somebody
haven't
else
seen him
now?
over there in a while.
Is he trying to find somebody else now to hang out with?
No,
No, I
he's,
think
Probably.
he saw you come in the box and got a little shook.
I think he's just over
look, he gifted it. He said,
sniffing
"I'm here."
tricycle seats.
Rundown, I
Look,
can
he's answering us.
give
I'm
you a
here.
little summary in a moment.
Oh, Florida man, how far you fallen?
I love this.
Oh, did it start replaying? I didn't even realize it started replaying.
You know what? Honestly, I've never had a problem with him.
Oh,
Seeing
it's still playing.
him in a Scammers Live as a mod,
Oh, yeah.
Right?
it's questionable.
Scammy, I don't think you're aware. He is now Lisa's mod as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
And
it's
was
replaying.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So,
And what did he speak?
so Jeff has been scamming off and on since 2017.
Yep.
I have a whole 3-hour plus video that I did about him maybe about a month and a half ago now, and it's posted on my YouTube channel at ScamSlam411. He's been scamming off and on since 2017. He has lied about a lot of things. He's lied about what happened to his finger. He's lied about working. He's lied about having different jobs. He keeps on lying about all these different job prospects that he has. He keeps saying, I'm getting this job, I'm getting that job. I'm waiting on my background check, or I'm waiting for the manager to call me back, and all this different stuff. He says he had to try to explain away what happened to $50 somebody sent him, so he made a video and said that he spent the $50 on a phone charger. He uses his dog as a prop to get money.
Calls the dog his money maker.
Yep. There are 3 videos on my page as well, although I have more that I want to make in addition to that. He says he starts his job tomorrow, Monday. Oh boy. Ooh.
Right.
What else? He has people that are making fake accounts of me and making up lies about me. All kinds of things, saying that I call the cops on him, that I call his jobs or his fake jobs or places where he's interviewing, which I don't, that I call him, that I've harassed people on Facebook, a whole bunch of stuff that makes no sense at all and that I've not done. All I did was expose his lies, and he's pissed about it. So, yeah, he takes advantage of a lot of women. He tries to be all sweet and tries to pretend like he's almost like their little TikTok boyfriend or whatever to, get money out of them. But there are times when he gets angry, and we've caught him saying the R slur a couple of times on live, at least 3 or 4 times. Good morning. Yeah, when he doesn't go to work, it'll be my fault somehow, right? Yep. Supposedly he's working overnights at Waffle House, I think he said. Yeah, we'll see. I don't, yeah.
Right. Oh. He's gonna have to wash his hands for that, though.
Yeah, he has poor hygiene. Somebody bought him a tent. He's not used the tent at all. He's been staying in the same hotel room straight for at least 3 months now. I mean, he's been in a hotel most nights for the last 2 years, But I mean, he's been for sure in the same hotel room for the last 3 months straight. So, and it averages about $80 a night. And in addition to that, even though he gets food stamps, he begs for money for food. And we believe that he's collecting between $3,000 and $4,000 a month. Yep, he uses the dog. Yeah, he affords a hotel because people pay for his hotel rooms every night.
Yeah.
He's getting around $3,000 to $4,000 a month. People paying for his hotels. Yeah, he got the tombstone. His previous dog passed away. And he had an account with 60,000 followers, which is crazy. And he collected minimum $399 for the headstone for the dog. I think he actually collected a hell of a lot more than that because people felt so bad for this dog passing away. Thank you, Jamie. And actually, that whole thing is questionable. But anyway, the dog got hit by a car, and I don't know if he took it to get help right away. His immediate thought was to bring the dog inside and show the dog suffering on a TikTok video and cry and ask people what he should do.
Yeah. Not get the
So
dog.
anyway, he buried the dog in the woods behind his friend's house who he was living with at the time, but he collected over $399 for the headstone and never bought a headstone.
Yeah.
There's been lots of scams like that. He was living in a hotel last summer and he complained that it was hot in his hotel room, and he asked for people to buy him a portable air conditioner, not like a little fan thing. I'm talking about a huge thing that's like 2 or 3 feet tall, that's on wheels, and it has like a vent thing that comes out the back that you put out your window. I don't know if you guys know what kind I'm talking about. I have one of them myself. He wanted to use that in the hotel room, which in a hotel room, you a lot of times can't even open the windows to vent something. And he had an air conditioner in the hotel room, but apparently he felt that wasn't good enough for him. And he's homeless, but he wants this big air conditioner unit, and it costs like $250 from Walmart. And he got the money for that, and he never bought it. And he went off of TikTok, after he got the money for that, which was in June. And then he pops back up on TikTok at the end of November, is talking about how he lost his job.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It is.
It always is. It always is. It always is some crazy thing.
Every time. Every time.
And he says that he worked all of last year, which he didn't. Yeah, it's a lot. And he actually showed supposedly his transactions on video the other night, and I took screenshot of the video, and I haven't got a chance to look at it, but now that I'm remembering it, I'm going to look at it and reverse it because it's backwards. You know what I mean? I'm gonna reverse the image on it and take a look at it, because he claims he worked all of last year, which is not true, because I believe he started that job in March or April. And then he got fired from that job sometime between June and November. But he claims he worked all of last year. So I have proof. I have proof of this stuff. He says I'm just making up a bunch of cockamamie things, and I'm not. Like his videos are the proof of his own lies. He said 4 different things have happened to his finger. He claimed he never had a problem with rugs and that he never went to treatment or anything, but yet now just recently he admitted that he used to go to a clinic, like a methadone clinic. Lots of stuff. Lots of lies. He says he doesn't have any family, but he has a sister and 2 brothers that are alive, as well as some aunts and uncles, nieces, nephews. I think they just don't have anything to do with him, because he's probably wrong. I believe he's wronged them sometimes in the past. Yeah, IV rug user, his ex-wife. There was explained in detail here, had a whole 45-minute long, I believe, conversation with his ex-wife. And yeah, she told a lot, that he's an IV rug user. He has history of that. She believes he's still doing that. He had some ODs and all of that. CA Dizzler 74, it's up on her page now. Which page? Oh yeah, she's been telling people to give to that Dizzler one again. Yeah, even after she said that he, assaulted her.
Yeah.
And stole money from her.
Yes. Ridiculous.
I'm gonna repost that video by Kool-Aid Mustache. The hashtags, I love it. Hashtags are scam slam, scammy claws, scammer, beggar, addict. Ooh.
Mm.
Talking about scam. What? Pretty sure one in debt with him. She won in debt with him. What is that Justin's last name? Is what in Justin's last name? She still has a video posted saying it was hacked. Oh. And talking about you. Love and Life XOXO. Let me look.
I can find it.
Pizza in the Sky says, Polly, are you to put out another hit?
Are you kidding me? I went to her page just now and it says she's live, but she's paused.
What? That's crazy.
Like, people told me to go and look for her video, and I went to her page and it shows she's live and she's paused. There's literally only 5 people in her room so far, so like I caught it really quick. I got to get back out really quick and wait for some more people to join. Holy crap.
That was crazy.
That was just a weird coincidence. Love and Life. Yep. And Jeff used to sit in front of the Walmart and fold his leg up underneath him, and sit in a wheelchair and beg for money. And he would tell people that he lost his leg in the war. Stolen valor.
Yeah, and he says she's lying, but when she confronted him in the text messages, he like never even denied it.
No. And he has the word wheelchair filtered out of his lives.
Yes. Stolen
That
valor.
you can't ask about wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're the bad guys, everybody. We're the bad guys.
Yeah, we're the bad guys. Yeah, give me a second. There's like hardly anybody in her live right now.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna wait to join. Give me a moment. There's only like I just popped in to check and there's only like 15 people in there, like literally. Give me a second. I gotta pop back out. There's only like 20 people in there. I gotta wait to go in. I gotta wait for just like a minute or two here. Because okay, now it jumped up to like 43 people. I'm gonna wait for it to get closer up to like maybe 100.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. It's all part of the little game she's playing here, and I'm trying not to get. I don't want her to ban me. I don't want her to figure out what account I'm using.
You're in Ghost, right?
I think so.
Better check.
Yeah, let me check.
I'll teach everybody how to go in Ghost mode really quick so they can do it too. All right, so this is how you go in Ghost mode, everybody. There's a little arrow on the right bottom corner of your screen. Click that. And then you click Settings. And then you click Viewer Ranking. And then you slide that off. You make it
I'm in Ghost mode. I can show you.
gray, not green.
Yeah, I know she's live. I was waiting for more people to come in. I just went into a random person's live. You go into a random person's live first, then you click this little button down here at the bottom, the little arrow thing, and then you go into settings right here, and then you make sure these are off, that they're grayed out. And then they will only see you when you come into the room. If they look at the list of people who are in the live and stuff, you're not gonna like pop up or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you go into somebody else's live first and do it. And then you go into her live and do it.
Yeah. And they'll see you come through the door, but they can't find you after that unless you
Right.
comment. So don't comment if
Yeah,
you're
you just be quiet.
yeah,
Yeah.
just stand there and watch.
You have to hold yourself back, even though you might want to comment and be like, no, you're lying about
Yeah.
this, or oh no, what about that? You got to be completely quiet. And you can kind of wait till maybe they're like looking away. Like if you're watching from the outside, you can kind of wait and see when they're maybe not looking at the screen or something like that and pop in. I know she's live. I need to give it a moment. I told you there's a technique here that I gotta, because there's not many people in there, and there's not many people commenting, so just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Mallory. Yeah, it's hard to stay quiet in some people's lives. Yeah, Chen's. No, once you do that, it stays that way. As long as you don't change it back.
Yeah.
She's putting up her chime, Cole Lisa XO, on the screen. I'm still waiting though, because like there's like 200 people in there, but like nobody's commenting. Give me a second. No, Jen's not live. Lisa is.
Yeah.
Lisa is. Somebody's asking, have you slept? Someone is asking, did you get your Cash App back? Yeah, the chime is pinned. I'm wondering if she can't use any more PayPals or Cash Apps or anything like that. She's not saying a word. I have the volume down. I'm going to turn it up now. Okay. I'm good. There's a couple people commenting. There's about three.
Sometimes you guys can see it, and sometimes, like, I'm pointing at it, and you guys are going, "What the hell are you talking about?"
I'm going to put the sticker up.
Just wanted to see. Yeah, I'm okay. As good as one can be, you know? How are you doing?
You know she's been up all night, right? You know she didn't go to sleep.
She definitely didn't.
I'm going to clear out the guest requests for right now. And if somebody wants to come up later, they can. But I'm going to clear them for now because I think some of these folks are not in here anymore.
Thank you.
Oh, that's okay, Salty Nick. No problem.
Yeah. Join one. Hi. Hello.
I know, Alika. Telling you.
Pray for me to get $10 for a pack of cigarettes, please.
Oh my god.
I can't see her face either. Look.
See what?
She's off the screen.
This is weird. This feels weird.
Okay. Please pray that I get money on my chime.
Oh. I'm sure. Pray that she gets money on her chime. I'm sure God
Weird.
wants to make sure you get money on your chime. Ugh.
I don't have any money on my Cash App.
Money on her chime for rugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was laying down or something.
English, I was not joking.
Oh, English. Yeah, LOL English.
I need to go get smoke. I was not joking.
I don't know if people are
I
really
can see how you took
spreading.
it as a joke, you know. Oh.
It was hella on time.
Yeah.
Jesus, please handeth forth a pack of cigs for this woman of God. Oh,
That's hilarious. Whoever did that,
oh.
chef's kiss.
How is your ribs? English asked. Another person. How is your ribs? Bambi. Road trip.
560.
Pay for Newports and chicken. Hey, that's what I had last night. I had Newports and chicken. I still have some Newports and chicken, actually. I got leftovers.
No chicken, but no Newports.
Mhm. I don't know if she still has on the eyeshadow. You can't hardly. Oh my gosh! They said, "Did you get a McRib?" I can't tell because she has her face like
I
all
need
screwed.
cigarettes, Queen Bee.
Cigarettes
I'm
still.
not going to bed until
Yeah,
get
I'm
cigarettes.
gonna have one in here in a minute too, Jessica. She does have it on.
Suddenly I feel tired.
Go to sleep. You don't have to go to the clinic
Yes,
today.
it was Miss English. It was.
May the chicken feathers be plucked and tobacco rolled.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, vape kit waiting at the post office.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lex. Oh,
I'm okay, Miss Connie. I just need some smoke.
vape kit waiting at the post office for you. I'm sure they're not open on a Sunday now, though, but like you should have been picked them up.
12.
Right, Ghostface? She's summoning, she's manifesting the McRib to come back to McDonald's.
Off and on.
She's manifesting it.
Yeah, she's still asking for cigarettes. Oh. Somebody did send her a vape kit, Sister B. That's the thing.
Since 5.
Somebody did send her one, and it's been waiting at the post office for a couple days. She never went and picked it up. Somebody went and paid for it and ordered that stuff for her. We showed the receipts earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, Wendy. Yeah. Yeah, because she doesn't need cigarettes. That's not what she wants the money for.
Well, Miss Elizabeth originally
Oh,
asked
gotcha,
for
Jody.
30.
Yep.
I got down to 17. I'm still stuck right there.
You're right, Susan. I have to switch my chargers around, guys. Give me a second. Oh,
The chime.
Bessie
The chime is right here.
said I can send you some money.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
Lisa XO.
Bet
And
1981.
the Cash App is DIZZLER 74. Dizzler 74.
Collect that vape kit from the post
I
office.
don't know if somebody can
Yes. Somebody said it. Fuck yeah.
It's Mike Hunt.
But the chime.
Oh, that's funny.
Mm,
Good job, Mike.
What was I gonna say?
she's ignoring it. Tyra says she can send $6.
Can anybody write the Dizzler 74 so I can
Tyra 8484.
What? No, Dizzler. Yes, okay. I don't want people writing the wrong thing on purpose. The wrong thing on purpose.
Okay, Victoria.
Or on
Good luck.
accident or on whatever.
I don't know, Sister B.
right now. I don't care. It's about to be pinned, hopefully.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go. Now it's pinned.
you're right, Mama.
That's the
You have 13. Why can't you buy Pat?
that's the Cash App. That's pinned. That's my Cash App. And up in this little box up here above my head, right here, is the chime. It's my chime.
They said collect the vape from the post office. Again,
You don't have to put for Lisa. That's been there since like I started my page.
yeah, we know it's not her Cash App. She already told us all about it.
I need 17 total, but I don't expect anybody to send 17 total.
Somebody else is
So,
putting their Cash App out here.
The total goal is 17. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
she said that, Cece. Mhm.
Expect anybody to shell that out.
Well, she said
You
the
know,
Cash
one
App was
person.
hers. Then she said it was his. Now she's saying it's
People
hers again.
just know. What do you mean?
Yep, Mama Gator. I mean, I'm a night owl. I used to work third shift, so.
Where'd the pin comment go? I don't know. I'll do it.
Hi, Barbie.
I'll do it. I just like to watch the comments so I can block people. Sorry. I mean, it's pretty easy, but I understand, you know, if you don't know it, it's not easy, you know? There you go. It's pinned now.
Right, Tiffany. Aw. Same, Heather. We can't really see your eyes.
It only stays pinned for 60 seconds. It only stays pinned for 60 seconds. So everybody knows.
Wow,
60.
Jody.
I can only pin something for 60 seconds. That's all. I'm sorry.
Well, welcome in, Dog Mama. Mama Gator, she's been getting money, little bits off and on throughout the night. I definitely think it's way slowed down.
$2.
Yeah, you could be right, Narissa. Me too, bitter housewife. We've been, a lot have been
Yeah.
intercepted.
That's the name I put in those.
She has 843. Yep, Victoria, she's ignoring the comments about the vape kit. And we could see it.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Mama Gator.
Somebody ordered her a vape kit, you know, to start vaping instead of smoking cigarettes. And it's sitting waiting at the post office for a couple days now. She never went and picked it up and signed for it.
Because they don't mind.
Look, vape kit is at the post office. You need to sign for it. She's ignoring all the comments about it.
Yep.
Yep, Victoria, we know. You tried. Yep.
25. I'm only 25 yesterday.
Aww.
I need
Tiffany.
17. This is time right here. Call Lisa. So,
Bipolar,
and the
I think they did attempt to deliver to her house, but she didn't sign for it for whatever reason. So now it's waiting for pickup at the post office. At least that's my understanding.
I'm not okay. I need to smoke really, really bad. I need 17.
Yeah, Kaylin. I mean, we're concerned about that too.
What the hell is that?
Tracy was asking how much she needs.
Let me look.
Somebody said, "Do you ever vape?"
Nobody beat me up. They say whatever, Miss Lacey, in the chat.
How much
They
do you
try to rile
need,
me up,
Tracy?
So now
It's
she's saying nobody beat her up.
Florida Gator babe. Yeah,
But
now she's saying nobody beat her up. Well, she didn't say
Huh.
beat up.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign into it right now.
She's saying he tossed her down and put his knee on her rib.
Okay. That's kind of beaten up.
Everybody heard about it. I'm a train wreck. Phone. Come on, phone.
Right, Melanie?
I'm trying. I really am. It's like, come on, phone. Come on, phone. It's the last thing I need right now. Lucy, please stop, okay? Please, 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 please,
What did Lucy say?
please. I'm asking you very nicely.
Everyone sending money is enabling her. It's horrible. Wow.
What the fuck is that? YouTube video. It's the truth, but it's a freaking YouTube video, ma'am.
I don't know, Kaylin. Don't know.
Come on, sign in.
Thank you, SF.
No, I know, Miss Connie. I'm not trying to be mean. I just get a little snippy when, I need a smoke. I'm really sorry. No, I'm not a celebrity, ma'am. I'm not a celebrity at all. I'm a nobody. I'm just a nobody. Just a nobody. I'm sorry. Come on. There we go. $5? $5?
Yes, faithful. All night long. Right, road trip.
No, I'm not. I'm grateful. I'm asking. I was asking if that's what. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You're right, potato chips.
I need. I was just asking because like 3 different people told me to check my CA, and I signed in, and it said 5. So I was just asking.
Christina's in there, really?
Ugh,
Oh my God.
of course.
Oh, I was just asking.
I need help to buy
The
a golf.
CA is DIZZLER 74. I guess I'll pin it because I don't have
You
any
need
mods
20?
in here that can
I
help.
have.
For some reason, I don't know what's going on with that. I need to pick some mods like really bad.
Sun, moon,
Really
stars.
freaking bad. I really don't. Okay, at the top up here, where you see me and my profile, GIZZLER 74 is the Cash App, and then up here And this little thing where it says chime is my chime, Cole Lisa XO. So that's the best I can do to kind of,
No, I doubt it, Kaylin, and I'm not sure if that's true. I don't know if she removed your comment. Good question, Mama Gator. I don't know. Right, silent watcher. Jeff's not helping her. Oh my god.
yeah, it does all.
That's not a new Cash App, but if you haven't reported it, definitely report it.
One person sends 5 and 2 more people send 5 or
Barbie, somebody was trying to snitch the last time and tell her about the
5 and
intercept.
2 more people send 5 or 2 5 and 2 more people send 5 or 2 or whatever.
Yes, lucky lady. And I'm gonna put the Cash App to report in case you haven't already reported it.
I was just asking because literally like 3 people said, check your CA. So I was just wondering if that's what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, if you haven't reported this Cash App, yeah, don't block her. Report it, Lex. Is what we recommend. Report it. Report the Cash App, and I'm posting it in the comments while her thing is spinning.
It's Dizzler 74, not 73. So please quit writing 73.
Oh, jeez.
On good times only if you create another separate Cash App, which you can, and you don't have to link it to a bank.
It's in my bio. It's Dizzler.
Or you can message
74,
Cash App.
and the chime is Cole Lisa XO. If you can help, please help me. Please. You guys are the kindest chat that I've had in 12 hours. So, yeah.
Wow. That's it.
Oh, wow. It's getting scary. It's getting scary.
Let me check. A couple people said me that they sent me some emails. Wow. Give me just 1 second. I have to preview a video really quick. Well, here. No, I'll show Lisa thing first. Video how to report Cash App. Also attaches a picture of Lisa and a meme she reminded me of. Yeah, I'm not going to show that right now though. Let me preview this really quick. Just to make sure it's not.
Lisa is exhausting. Yeah, she'll be back in 90 seconds.
Okay, this is a pretty good one because you can't really see actual stuff. So if you don't know how to report Cash App, this is a pretty good video that shows how to do it. In case you don't know how, this is using the Cash App. Hit request. Type in the name. Click the user. Scroll down, hit request, and then hit report, and then it's a scam. And hit done. There you go.
Excellent video.
Need to see it again? Goes a little quick, but that's how quick it is. Request. Put $1, request, type in the name. Click the user over here, hit the little person button on the right one, scroll all the way down, hit report. It's a scam. Done. Then she's using Dizzler 74, which is not a new one, but that's what she's using, even though she claims that the person who owns the Dizzler 74 account assaulted her yesterday morning and stole $15 from her and everything else.
Yeah.
PayPal, Mom, it's good to I just Googled it and I can Google it for you. I just Google it. Let's see, report fraud on Cash App. Because it's fraud. It's considered fraud. I mean, not Cash App, PayPal. So if you I actually misspelled it. Hold on. Report fraud PayPal. I just typed report fraud PayPal. Right here. You can call their customer service number. And I think one of these links also takes you to a if you could click on that link. Let me see. I think you click on this, items not received or fraudulent seller. Fake, fraudulent, or phishing PayPal email website. Let me see. I think it's this one. Items not received or potential fraudulent seller. It's not dispute though. There's something in here. Maybe the resolution center. Trying to remember. Couldn't find it. It was all for sellers. Yeah, there was somewhere else. I mean, you can call. There's somewhere else. Here we go. This might bring it up. Let me see. Oh, not suspicious email. Here's something. Fraud and unusual account activity. It was like the fourth link down. I mean, you might have to look around for it. Report fraud. Yep, I think this was it. Report fraud or unauthorized activity right away. So I think it's like under one of these links. That's with a card, though.
No, Mama.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't want to put the number in chat.
No, don't put it in
we'll
chat.
flag-
I'll show it on the screen again, though. Hold on. I can click on the link and see if maybe it does something there. That top one. Report fraud and unauthorized activity. 844-373-4961. Let me click on that. She's back. Are you serious, Tilly? There is a link somewhere here. There is a link somewhere here on their site. Let me double check. Are you sure, Tilly? Oh boy. All right. I have to give it a minute before I enter. She's outside.
Thank you guys for the $5.
Uh-oh.
I don't even have enough to get smokes. 20-minute walk for nothing.
Hold on. I need to make sure there's like a couple more people in the room. Give me a moment. She's outside walking. She's saying she's taking a 20-minute walk.
Oh my gosh.
I'll show you.
And it's fucking freezing.
It's freezing.
It's freezing. It's freezing. It's freezing.
Give me a moment. I have to wait for at least one or two more comments to pop up.
Oh. No, Miss Jackie, I didn't get my money. I only got $5. That was it, $5. Was there enough for smokes?
Then where's she going?
No, I'm not going home.
Then where's she
I'm
going?
not going home. Proving a point to myself.
What?
What? That was the weirdest live.
I was just getting ready to put up the sticker, too. Let me get rid of it. What is happening right now?
I don't know. I feel like she's trying to give off this air of like, if something bad happens to me, it's your fault. You know what I mean?
What in the world?
Yeah.
So I thank you to that person that sent me that video about how to report cash apps. That was a very good one. That was a very good one. And I'm going to
It was.
save it on my phone. So that way I have it for future reference. Hopefully I'll be able to find it. Someone messaged Bessie. We don't know what happened. Good morning. Please don't send Lisa any money. She's in active addiction and her family is begging that no one send her anything. Please check out her sister's TikTok, Total Mess Jess, and check out Scam Slam 411 for all info on Lisa. Thank you for your time and have a good day. They said, thank you for letting me know. I haven't sent her anything and I won't be. And then they replied, I just don't want to see anyone be scammed by her. Any money she gets goes to Rugs. I hope you have a great day. And if you're interested, Scam Slam is live now and has so much valuable and interesting info on Lisa. Very nice, polite messages.
Like it.
Perfect. And this person isn't like upset that you contacted them or anything else. They didn't get rude back or anything like that. So that is great.
That was nice.
Positive interaction, and you're being very welcoming and inviting them to come get some more information. So that's great. I appreciate that. That's the best thing too.
Love it.
If they have any doubts, they can come here and find out what's going on. This was her eyes from that live. Somebody caught her a little bit there, even though she wasn't. Good morning. Even though she wasn't on camera too much. Looks like she does still have the eye makeup on.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was, but she wasn't on live. She wasn't online. I mean, she didn't show herself too much. Oh, thank you, Chris. Walk to the Plug's house, maybe. Oh, that's how you found me. Good times. Well, we are glad to have you here. Oh yeah, she said she was going to church today. That's right. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, she said she was going to church today.
She ain't going to church.
I know.
This is the Church of C-Rack. She ain't going to church.
Same many small cash. Correct names. Hold on, I'm just reading something really quick. I'm previewing it before I show it. So, finding him. Account until Lisa supporters. Current cash. Wow. This is that Spread Love account. I don't know where the second screenshot came from, though. Look what, port and block these accounts and look what she says in the post about Lisa. There, I don't see a post about Lisa.
Thank you, Granny.
I don't know. But that, yeah. So that Spread Love person posted this. No, we haven't slept. Warning, report fraud, Cash App. Fraud warning. If you are sending money to someone on Cash App, protect yourself and make sure you have the correct name and spelling. I recently donated to Lisa and finding out now an individual has set up an almost identical clone account and has been telling Lisa supporters that it is her Cash App. No, they're not. No one is claiming that they are Lisa.
No.
No one's claiming they're Lisa. Collecting funds on her behalf and then actually keeping them instead of giving them to Lisa. Nope. They're all being returned to the sender.
Yep.
I received other messages. Yeah, right. And this individual is claiming they're doing this on purpose so that Lisa is unable to get her donations. I have made a report and I just want others to be aware so that no one else gets scammed. They want to prevent people from getting scammed.
Spread Love wants to do that. Okay.
Lisa has not scammed me. It was my choice to help her one time and someone decided to take my choice away. by committing fraud. So Lisa would not get her donation. But then that means that you sent it to the wrong Cash App. If you did do that, which I don't think they are.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, this Spread Love account, they're horrible. They're
Mhm.
horrible.
Yes.
I think that everybody should report the Spread Love account. Because they are posting horrible things about people. Yeah.
For real.
No, maybe Susan. We don't know. Where's it posted? I'll bring up the account. It's Spread Love 389, I believe. It's hard to read here, so let me double check. I don't think I have it blocked on this account, so let me check.
Check your records when.
Okay, request, Amy.
But I'm glad to be back like
Give me a second. I'm looking at something here.
What are we looking at?
Stuff that's posted on their account.
Check your.
So this is where it's posted. Spread Love 389. Yeah, you know why this is apparently this account has a long history. And there's some comments on here. An individual is claiming to be you and spelling was almost identical. They tagged Lisa. Thank you, Granny. Breezy. I think the person that runs it is actually a scammer. Apparently there's a scammer by the name of Abby something or another. And they're on here like defending her.
Check your records when you start going through.
Look, they're saying this Abby person apparently was like a scammer or something, and they're saying that she was being cyberbullied. Abby Lauren, yeah, I don't even know anything about her, but they're posting all this stuff like, look, little hearts, oh, we love you, Abby. She was cyberbullied, you know, or whatever. And there, look, Abby, we love you. And it's like this whole big thing about she's overcome being bullied and blah, 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 blah. But the other stuff on this account is videos that they've taken from other people's pages and then reposted on here. This is none of these. That's not them. That's not them. They're posting other people's videos and pictures on here, even pictures of their children, pictures of their deceased loved ones, on their page in a attempt to like harass people.
Yeah.
Yeah. They also have one called Kindness is Free. And there's one that they made of me. There's one that's Scam Slam. Is it 414?
Yeah.
And they made it look like me, like as if I'm posting pictures of people. They use my logo and call it Scam Slam 414. They changed their name. And it shows that it looks like it's some account from Canada, but maybe they did that just to throw people off.
Right.
Lisa's been on a lot.
You start
A
going
lot.
through my files.
Here, I'll show you the other one. Oh no, that 414 one isn't there. Oh, here, it's Scam Slam with 2 M's. They're trying to copy me. And look, they make it look like I'm live. That's not my account. If you're following this, please don't follow it. Scam Slam with 2 M's. And I bet you there's people in here following it because you probably thought it was me.
Yep.
I see some names I recognize.
Oh shit.
So I would appreciate reporting this account. But I see some familiar names on this list. Happy for you to 1958 was in here.
Mm-hmm.
Boopity boop. Texas Pickle. I see some names. That's what I'm saying. I see some names that look familiar. That's okay, Jessica. A lot of people thought it was me because they see my logo. But they're copying it and they're making it try to seem that like as if I am posting these videos of people harassing people, and it is not me.
Mm-hmm.
This used to be called something else and they changed the name. She was in here this morning under what name? Yeah, they dox and go real life with people. Bad group. I'm not going to go through all of them, but yeah, this is videos that they've posted about people. These are other people's videos.
So creepy. Look
It is
for
creepy.
me. There's
Oh
me.
yeah. Yeah, they have Polly on here.
Yep.
She posted something about Lisa.
Lisa is a wonderful mother if
Oh.
anyone is able to help her and her son are in need of a few
Oh
things.
my God. Wow.
Lisa is a wonderful mother if anyone is able to help her and her son are in need of a few things. Thank you.
Wow. Oh, look, Florida Man gifting at the same time.
Anyone is
Look
able
at
to help her
that.
and her son are in need of a few things. Thank
You
you.
saw that comment on someone's post. No, I didn't see. When I went into it, there were no comments there except for spread love comments. Maybe it's deleted because I went into it. See how this person's doing stuff?
Yep.
She made another account of you. Who's she? This person? There's other people that made other fake accounts of me. Not just this person. Oh, Amy. Yes, Susan. Susan's requesting too.
Okay, so the other picture that I sent you, that's the page that she has that she stole all my information.
Oh, okay. I didn't know why that other one was there, but see, I have to look it up. Let me
So
see.
another group of girls that she's attacked us for years now. She and Sandy and everybody was trying to tell you earlier today. This, I think it's Scam Slam 611 is her of you. That's
Yeah,
another.
I saw that. I saw that too today.
That's her. So how you can tell it's her is every time she makes something, she'll put hearts in it or she'll put kindness.
Is this it?
Yep. Yeah, but it should. The one I sent you has my picture. I don't.
It says Agent Pink 368.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. But the one I sent you had my picture. Maybe she changed it.
Yeah, maybe she changed it. Somebody else that they're trying to harass.
Oh, she's been attacking Agent Pink for a while too. But I sent you the username she's in here under on Disco message, but I don't want to say it out loud. You can once you've.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it right now.
No.
So that's all.
I have a whole bunch of people that I need to block. It's rough. But
Oh,
yeah,
she's wild. Like she'll be in here acting like she's all for you, and then she'll be over there and she'll be making all kinds of videos for Lisa, and then she'll make videos for you, and it's just it's wild.
So this is another fake one that they made.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, she'll always put like kindness is free or That's how she gives herself away. It's really odd behavior. It's
Lisa is a human being. I'm not saying CA her, but kindness is free. Well, that other video is saying to Cash App her.
yeah.
Do you see the comment on Loving Life page about Lisa? I don't know which one. I just looked at it earlier this morning and I didn't see anything unusual. Yeah, what is this that they posted? Oh, they're trying to say, I guess they're trying to say I'm a bully.
Yeah, Future. That's exactly right. She says she's anti-bullying, but she bullies a lot of people.
Yeah.
And
Sounds like they're affiliated with Florida Man. Yeah, no, I only have Scam Slam 411, 412, 413. There is no Scam Slam with 2 M's at the end. There's no Scam Slam 611. I don't have Scam Slam 414. Somebody else made that to try to copy me too. Like it's crazy. Look.
all right, I just wanted to let you know that.
Somebody made a Scam Slam 414. Like that's not me. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate it.
Thank you, girls.
All right, you're welcome. Thank you. This is not me. People might think it's me because they're using my logo. Let's see who's following here. Oh, I see some names on here. They probably think it's me. And it's not me.
Right.
Not me.
Scam and Polly.
Yes.
So, okay, English was not my first language, so I may be wrong on this, but can you explain to me the difference between spread, whatever that chick's name is, spread, I want to say spread something else, I'm not going to say that, but what she's saying about, oh, you can't put the cash apps up and everything, they're similar, it's fraud, whatever. Her doing your name with its different numbers, what's the difference?
Yeah, right. She's using all my stuff. Yeah, and my account names and
Right.
logos and everything.
But
Well,
she-
the only thing is it's not technically like copyrighted or anything like that yet.
Well, neither,
and I think-
neither are the Cash App accounts either.
well, that's true too, but I just wanted to point it out that I said it's not copyrighted yet.
Okay, cool.
Yet.
And
it's
then
something that's going to be looked into. Something that's going to be looked into for sure.
Good. And then
Then they can't because I can report them to TikTok for copyright violation, and that
Yeah.
will come down.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's a thing that I can report on those accounts where it says that they're impersonating. Oh, sorry, this video popped up. That I can say that they're impersonating me. But yeah, if I copyright it, that shit'll come down fast.
Good.
But it's a whole process, and somebody showed me some of the steps in the paperwork, but honestly, like I know nothing about it, and some of it was really difficult for me to understand, so I'm gonna have to get somebody to kind of help me with that. I'm not knowledgeable about it, and even reading it, like I'm not familiar with some of the terminology, and
Uh-huh.
the steps are confusing to me, so I'm gonna need some assistance with
If you
that.
have
And
like a university or a college close to you that has a law school, get some of the students, they'll probably do it pro bono. It's because it's helping them with their work and everything.
oh, maybe somebody named Brooke wants the box. Maybe they can give some insight on that.
And then I had just one other thing, if I could add, and if I can't do this, you can stop me mid sentence. So my youngest is in the Army, and he just deployed to the Middle East. His name is Luke. So whatever you guys, whatever you believe in, whatever higher power, if you guys can just, this mom's very, very nervous, and so you can just keep him in whatever thoughts or whatever you can. I would really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
He's the baby of the family, so
I will send him positive vibes. And one of my friends, his son is, over there too. He just got deployed over in that way not too long ago, and I've been there for him as well. He's having a hard time dealing with it. Yeah.
I mean, I grew up in it.
He's a single dad, and raised him by all on his own, and
That's
When they,
harder because they have to give the
yeah,
child care
yeah.
plan and everything. Yeah. I mean, I was born into it. My dad was in the military and then my husband, but when it's your child, it's a whole different thing. So it's just really hard for me. So
Aw. Trudy said her son too just deployed.
oh really?
So yeah,
I'm wondering
there's
if any of these people were coming from but my son was at JBLM, Joint Base Lewis McChord, and then that's the group that they just deployed. I can say that now because they were where they're at. We couldn't say it while they were en route, but now that they are, I can say it. So if any of these people are from JBLM, please get with me and we can try to message each other and get each other through it. So
yeah, that'd be awesome if you could, support each other on
yeah,
that.
yeah. All right. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Thank you, Susan.
Good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
You're gonna have to
Drop you? No problem. Thanks,
okay.
Susan.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Brooke.
Hey, so the chat just told me, somebody in the chat said you already know, but I don't know if you knew about the account that was made like 24 hours ago. I've been at work all day, so I haven't got to be on and kind of see what's going on and what you know and what you don't know today as far as updates. But she made a new account, Lisa did, like 24 hours ago when she got bananaed on one of her accounts. I don't know if you were aware.
Yes, somebody emailed it to me. I didn't really honestly put it up there because I don't want to encourage people to follow her.
Yeah.
But she does have enough followers to probably go live from that account now. I think last we checked it did have over 1,000 followers.
Dang,
But
this morning it was at 200 whenever I went to work. That's
really
crazy. Yeah, it was at like 200 and something, almost 300 whenever I last seen it. And it was late last night or early this morning before I went to work. That's crazy.
I don't know. Somebody had checked it and said it was over 1,000. So,
Wow,
yeah,
Saved
I'm
by
not
Grace
sure.
said it's 1,000, nearly. Yep. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
I've
crazy.
been trying to not advertise it, to hopefully not.
Yeah,
So
that
she
makes
wouldn't
sense.
get. I don't want to promote her. You're getting followers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I won't give it out if you already have it.
Yep, I do have it, so I'll be following it. But I wouldn't encourage anyone. Encourage everybody to try not to. I know it's tempting. I know it. I believe me. I know it's tempting.
Especially when she pulls on heartstrings with kids and stuff, and people are new. It's like, really?
Yep, absolutely. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, somebody sent me a screenshot of it earlier.
Okay. Thank you. And you can kick me. I don't know how to get out of
All right,
here. I don't go
no
live.
problem. I'll kick you down. Thanks for being with us, Brooke.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Somebody sent me some screenshots, but I don't really have any context. So, oh, someone here in the comments, but I can't see the name. Darn, why can't I see the name? It's so hard to read. The Roach on Christina. Ugh, I'm not sure what the context of this messages are. And they're really hard to read. There's somebody apparently that was here in my chat that was asking for $4. It says, I need a life. Please send $4 to me. Maybe they were just joking. I don't know. I'm sorry. These messages were sent by the initials AB, and they're really, really blurry. I can't see the names, so I apologize. The new PayPal. Oh, okay. On this live, she gave a new PayPal. I didn't see that at the bottom, and she didn't say it, but look at the bottom there. You, Lizzie. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. It's just kind of difficult to read. She said she was not giving Venmo. Yeah, that's Justin's last name. Mm-hmm. 1L. So I don't know. That's crazy. She's given out all his name on his on Cash App and PayPal. Yeah, but yet can't make it out. Can't see that. Good morning. But yet she said that he stole $15 from her yesterday and he pushed her around and injured her rib and all of that. Comments are in the way. That's crazy. Thank you for sending that because I didn't see that on there. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know whose video that this is posted on. I think it was an awareness video about Lisa, and look at these comments. See, we don't say this stuff. Somebody said, look, please take 25 more pills and let's be done with you already. Sooner than later? What? Her choice, her demise? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. I don't know what video that this is. That's taking it way too far. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. See, we're not doing that. I don't know. I don't know that the page needs reporting. Oh, it's on her page? Oh. But I wonder what the original video was because it looked like it was an awareness creator. You know, and whoever did that awareness video, if they saw some really bad comments like that, I would hope that they should have deleted them off of there. I don't know whose original video that's from. Oh. Somebody told me, sent me an email and said that with regard to copyrights, the Lisa XO, that fake one. Somebody sent me an email about copywriting and they told me to reach out to Doc Compton because he has all of his stuff copywritten and TikTok wouldn't take all the accounts down. He had to get a lawyer and they're still not all down. Yeah, you can report the comments on TikTok. I didn't know that he was having fake accounts made of him, but I could imagine that, yeah, people were probably making fake accounts of him because I know he has a very popular TikTok account. Yeah, I've seen Doc Compton a couple times. I don't have as much time to watch him as I used to, but I've watched him a few times. Let me see if there's anything else in my email. Yeah, I heard it's, yeah, grueling, right? So I'm not seeing any other emails or anything. Did anybody send me anything on Disco that I should check? I can't even count how many times she's been live. I also have a request from Baby Blue Eyes and Kelsey. If you still wanted to come up at all. If not, then I will end it for now. I have a feeling she's going to be back.
Yes. I need to shut my eyes for a few minutes.
Yeah, you need to get some rest. Yeah, I think everybody fell asleep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if she's being booted from the clinic, Dina. I don't know if that's a credible information, let's just say. Unsure. I'm not, so I can't say one way or the other on that. So yeah, why don't we all try to get some rest if you haven't already? Oh, I'm sorry if you just woke up, Saint. You'll have to catch up on YouTube. You'll have to catch up on YouTube. She was off and on all night long. But we didn't just cover Lisa. We also talked about Jeff, and we talked a little bit about Jen, and you know, we talked about a couple different scammers and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to get some rest. If anybody in here is on Disco and you see Lisa go live, you can call me on Disco. My YouTube is, they're not posted on my YouTube. They're posted on Nookie 5150 or Kai Fotze, Kaifotze. Yeah, I love Disco too. So if anybody's on the Disco and they see Lisa go live, you can call me on Disco, because if not, I'm probably not going to hear the notification. I'll try to get up and at least live stream. I can't guarantee how alert I'm going to be, but I can at least turn on the live stream. I might not be talking too much, but yeah, if you want to get in the Disco, you email me at scamslam411@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite link and some instructions as to how to set it up. And once you're in, then you're in.
Yes.
It might take a while to get you approved through all the channels and all that, but once you get it set up, then you're good. So just send me an email to say that you want the Disco link or the Discord link, and I'll tell you how to get it set up. Oh, I have to get you approved. I'm so sorry, Nursa. You know how much I've been live streaming, and every time I sit down and start going through approvals, I literally get like 5 or 6 people approved, and then it's like, oh, Lisa's live. You know what I mean? And then I end up online.
Yeah.
Or Jeff is live, and then I end up online for hours. You know, and then it gets pushed back. Like it's not that it's not important. It's just I start doing it, and I get a couple people approved, and then I go live, and you know, we get wrapped up in everything. Yep, no worries, Narissa. I got you. I got you as soon as I can, okay? So thank you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your morning. And I have a feeling that I'll be seeing you soon. Feel free to call me on Disco. What's up, Saved? You just said scam. Aw, thank you, Saved, Grace. I appreciate you so much.
You're sweet.
So, and thank you, Polly. You've been sticking in there all night long with me. Thank you, everybody who's been sticking around. Thank you for all the support. I just got a Disco link request, so I think that's one of you guys. I will get that stuff out to you. But I'll probably do that. I want to at least get a nap in, maybe 2 or 3 hours. I'll get you a link a little bit later on today. All right. So if you haven't gotten rest already,